Hello, good evening. Caldrax, 10 bucks. Golden Black Owl, Credo, White Wolf, Otto. How is everyone doing? Today is Wednesday, September 24th. And, yeah. Willy Dilly, hello. I'm not Otto, but apparently White Wolf thinks some White Wolf Credo combination thinks I'd be really into lean / purple drink. I don't know. Murgle, what's up? But yeah, I didn't get that far in the state of play. I'm assuming that's where Code Vein 2 was shown. Well, Willie, now you're getting closer. Where is my hat? It's over there. Why? I don't feel like wearing it. Are you my dad? Is he gonna tell me I'm gonna catch a cold? Where's your hat? Jeez. You don't have one? Good. This would be like streaming from a bright room. I mean, you're not wrong. And this makes everything very bright for me. Also, I don't know if I fixed my, hold on, I need to... But yeah, anyway, as I was saying, so I did watch... Oh, there we go, that helps. Freddie Mercury streams from a coffin? Oh, jeez, here we go. The CIA can read your thoughts. Otto, you need what you need is a tinfoil hat, literally. But I watched a little bit of the state of play, saw the Saros and the new game by the developers of Disco Elysium. I can't remember the name. The name's dumb. I don't like the name. It's something weird. Hold on. Zero Parades, and then it's got a tagline. Which the tagline is what really threw me off. Hold on, what was this? What's the tagline? 4 dead spies. Which I think is, I think the 4 there... I think it's a little bit of you know, double meaning. I don't know, my brain's not working. Apple Cinnamon Cheerios or Cheeks? Great. I would expect them to be good. That's wild. How did you not know that was happening? You listen to 5 Hours of Game podcast? Yeah, I don't know, but the state of play did / is happening. Saros is literally Returnal 2, but in the sun instead of the moonlight. And with a dude. That new game from the Disco Elysium devs looks a lot like Disco Elysium. So... good for them, or I'm sorry about that. Yeah, I don't know if it's a good or bad thing yet. No, invalid, unless they took the weeb out of it. Did they take the anime out of Code Vein? Then maybe. Yeah, it's a really weird situation, Willie. There's a lot out there, there's a lot going on. It doesn't seem good, no matter what. I don't know. What's up, Darkly? That's right, no hat today. Think they added anime? Oh. Yeah. Did you see, what did you, literally just those two, the first 2 games. Saros and I don't know, Death Parades was the name of that thing. Yeah, I get that, Invalid. Yeah. It's weird that they're coming out with a game. Like, they announced not that long ago, like, I think early 2025, that there were, like, there's nothing in production. So, maybe that was a lie, maybe that was from someone else, I don't know. But, like, I did not think they were making a game. But then, here's a game. So, I don't know. I don't know what the hell that means. I don't know what we're doing. It's quite confusing. Also, you know, Willie, how old, you know what? How old is Fred Durst? I need to know. Is that dude 60? How old is that man? 55. Okay, he's not there yet. Yeah, 55. He's 55. Okay. What's that guy doing these days? He's like directing movies or something, right? New Silent Hill, like horrible combat? Well, of course it does. Wait, what do you think was gonna happen? It's a Silent Hill game. You think the combat's gonna be good? That's not what those games do. For the past hour, it seems like there's a lot of misinformation and conflicting reports. My only concern is like, yeah, I don't know. Everyone involved is, yeah. You think he's doing it all for the Nicky? Wow. Not in a good survival horror way, it's just pootsies. Reporting shabby. It looks like it wants to be Dark Souls-esque. He is owning his 50s, and it's not. Yeah, no, I did. Hey, what's up, Wildwater Goddess? Good to see you. If horror game had good combat, it'd be an action game. No, not necessarily. Thank you for the alert. It sounds like it'd be a good horror game, which has never happened before. It's got a perfect dodge that looks like the worst dodge mechanic ever made. Got him. Yeah, no, I was watching Kelp play it last night, and I thought it was really funny when she unlocked a shortcut. And I was like, oh yeah, this is just Dark Souls, huh? Who's thriving more, Bam Margera or Fred Durst? Either answer will sadden you. Wait, I don't know. What is Bam Margera up to these days? Hey, also, good for him. He's alive. Does he suck, though? I don't know. What's his deal? What's he up to? The mechanics look fascinating, yeah. Bam is doing his best Phil cosplay. He's on/off drugs at rehab and might be... Okay. Yeah, that's not surprising. Yeah. Addiction does suck, yeah. How I know that is beyond me. Bam is in and out of rehab these days. Hey, what's up, Kelp? I'm just talking about you. How are you liking Silent Hill F? The dude lost the plot when Ryan Dunn passed. I mean, yeah, I mean, maybe so, dude. Like, sometimes losing losing someone close to you just spirals you, right? Especially when I don't know. Like, I don't know. If you're already, you know, on the brink. They gave that game a score in the title. Got him. About even. Okay. Hey, what's up, Malpaw? How we doing? Like and Savara have some critiques that are important to you, but overall you think it's fitting well in the franchise. Okay, fair enough. Is Pyramid Head in it? Oh, man. I forgot the name, but did you see the drawing game thing reveal? That looks sick. If this was at the state of play, no. I only saw Saros in the new game from the Disco devs. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Onyx. Today's actually my, would have been my parents' 42nd anniversary, so. I feel you. Kelp? Yeah, not yet, at least. Okay, okay. Keep me posted. I want to know if Pyramid Head shows up, because that's all I care about. What's up, Bird Big? How are you doing? I did not spike my hair today. No. How would I? You see what I'm working with here? I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right, considering. Beard is always spiked down. True. Very true. You forgot the name of these? Oh yeah. Is that what they call it, White Wolf? It oozes style. Hopefully it has substance. And there's a will, there's a way. Yeah. Liberty Beard. Yeah. The Cajun. Oh, jeez, dude. This is becoming a whole thing at this point. Oh my God, they don't. Silent Hill F doesn't do anything for you. What's up, Average Joe, bro? That's a bummer. Draw a mohawk on? Dude, I just want to say, like, my shoulder is really jacked up. And I don't know why. But, like, just doing this is kind of difficult. Man, my body's a mess, dude. It's been hurting for a while, Onyx. You want Anna to explain how you would draw that? Yeah, how would I draw a mohawk? Yeah, it's all good, Onyx. Imagine being so old you can't hold a glass of water. Dude, I was trying to throw something away in a trash can outside of my car, and I just gave up because I couldn't do it. Like, my arm literally wouldn't let me. And I just gave up, and I was like, whatever. And I just moved on with my life. Because what else am I going to do? My body's just literally not holding up. What does that even mean? I feel like everything I said is self-evident and self-explanatory, so. Squibble on it with squiggles. So you want one, so you're just talking about like one of those like little mohawks, right? Like not a real. Yeah. This is not shaving for like, I don't know. When's the last time I shaved? Probably like 3 weeks. Chia Pet Mohawk. What I need is some 4 hymns. That's what that stuff's called, right? 4 hymns. Oh yeah, wait, is today your birthday or tomorrow? Either way, happy birthday, Anna. Get some carrot cake. Just saving the number 5 after work today, the whole head. Hell yeah. It look good? Feel good? Today is happy birthday. Draw on 3 Homer Simpson hairs. It's not just that. I think they also do hair stuff, White Wolf. What's up, Sir Brahms? But yeah, I'm honestly, frankly, confused and overwhelmed by you being here so much. Yeah, no, hymns. Yeah, hymns. They do, they regrow hair in 3 to 6 months. Let's have a heritage stream. We'll raise money for, I'm sure, this incredibly expensive treatment that will barely work. After only 5 months of use, I was already seeing a positive difference. My hair is much fuller now and I couldn't be happier. My confidence is up and my head is full of hair. Antonio C. Verified review. Going out with your lady friends, dance to God Club this weekend, VR shirt. Yeah, hell yeah, Onyx. Dreadlocks for Naz. Come on now. What's up, Juice? Yeah, I didn't feel like a hat today. It didn't feel like a hat day. This stuff's probably incredibly expensive. Like, hold on. See if treatment is right for me. Can I get started? I don't know. How much, all over. No, my hair is a mess. How much hair have I lost? A lot. When did you start noticing changes? Oh, over a year ago. What results are you looking for? More scalp coverage, visibly thicker, fuller hair, a strong, defined hairline. What's your hair type? Straight or wavy? How long is your hair? Buzzed or bald? Okay. Oh boy, lifestyle factors. Hold on, man. Okay, you know what? Never mind, dude. I'm done. I didn't realize this was gonna be like a whole process. Okay, so cool. NA, can you just VTuber some hair? Probably. What's up, Godly? How's it going? Sounds legit. Yeah. Of course there is, Credo. Dude, but well, Willie, I know what my hair was like when I had it. Did I have hair when I met you? Or no, probably not, right? No, I didn't. Never mind. Hey, what's up? Thank you for the follow. Dude, White Wolf, it turned into eHarmony very quickly. I didn't even have a beard? Well, yeah, that makes sense. That's true, probably. Well, I had a beard, it was just short because of work. When did I start losing my hair? Oh, I don't know. When I was like, I don't know, 19, 20. Yeah, you've seen me with hair you've seen me a pic with hair, but that's it. Lost it at 12, baby. Yeah, I've had hair for, I'm about equal for time I've had hair and time I haven't had hair at this point. I'd probably get to the end of that questionnaire and they'd just be like, sorry, bud. This isn't for you. Reached a point in life where you live more outside of Louisiana than in it? Same. Just kidding. Did you end up trying Mega Bonk? No, I forgot about it. I ended up playing, I don't know, like 5 hours of Shape of Dreams last night. You tried out Skate and had a fine time? I've heard it's not great. But I'm glad you had a fine time. I heard it's soulless. Marigold heard Shape of Dreams. What? Tried Mega Monk and got bored? Oh, that sucks. I do need to, here's what I'm going to put it in here and see if I can remember. You think you need friends for it? Oh, that, I got you. But what's up, Peter? Thank you. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well tonight. Darth Stein, good evening. How are you? But yeah, I planned to play Diablo last night, and then I saw that I saw my friends were on Shape of Dreams, so I ended up doing that. Hey, what's up, Legend? Good here? Hell yeah. I probably should go to an eye doctor, get some new glasses or something. Who was playing that game? I don't want to talk about it, Nathan. Steam's gaslighting me. I'm not having this conversation. Okay? Alright. I'm not being gaslit by Gabe Newell. Okay? I'm not doing it. I don't need that problem. Getting a Bam Bam Bigelow vibe right now? I like Bam Bam. Or, you know, liked Bam Bam. Many years ago. Yeah, I don't have flames on my head. Maybe I should. And maybe that's what I'm missing. Hey, Darkly, can I get a flame? Can I get a head tattoo? Like, can I get some flames or something up there? You're seeing flames? I'll be a hothead, Willie. I'll be a hothead. One of the most athletic men. Yeah, no, he was. Also, dude, Keith Lee. Not talking about an athletic big man. I can't wait to watch NXT down the road again. The old NXT. Oh man, I'm all stopped up. I don't know why. It's got a lot of gunk. I don't know. No, that's the wrong button. Yeah, Keith Lee is amazing. All right, who likes video games?
Yes.
Flaming Cajun, how dare you? Dude, what the heck? All right, potato cakes. Not I. They're okay. Valid. Look at me remembering to not double the audio. Professional streamer today. So I had an intro. I did not actually, Willie. Which was which I planned to, but then I just never did. I had a YouTube comment that really confused me. I had a YouTube comment 2 days ago. And it just said, of course you would look like that, LOL. What's that? What does that even mean? Oh wait, did I mess it up? Didn't have anyone to carry me. Of course you look, yes, of course you look like you do. Right, yeah. Yes, of course you look like you do, LOL. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Only Chads are this handsome? Yeah. What video you want a thumbs up? I don't remember which video it was on, but I did write a comment in response saying, thanks, that's a heck of a compliment. And I'm just hoping it really messes with their mind. Yeah, for sure, Credo, for sure. The multiple readings of it, yeah. Oh, frick, here we go. Everything's awful. But yeah, no, I got a real kick out of that. The only thing I could think that makes any amount of sense is that I came across this person in a video game online, like either Street Fighter or MTGA, and we played each other, and I did something to make them upset, so they went looking for me online. That's like the only thing I could think of that would make this comment make any amount of sense. Guarantee that's what happened? Yeah, it might be. I don't know. Being mad in Rocket League? Oh, jeez. Oh, yeah, no. Dude, Rocket League is crazy. I'm a gentleman to everyone I meet on the internet. Yeah. Sure am. Oh, no, dude. The people are more salty than they've ever been in Valid. I've had some incredibly wild interactions with people on Street Fighter. It gets wild. What's up, Alishay? How you doing, bud? Oh yeah, of course the internet was a mistake. It's one of the worst things to ever happen in human history, it turns out. We made it? Glad to hear that, dude. Hell yeah. I hope the unpacking process goes well. As smoothly as possible. Stuff arrives on the 1st of October. Gotcha. So a week with no stuff. Perfect. You have nothing to distract you from watching my stream for 5 hours straight. Dragon Slayer armor shield attack is awful. Wait, which one? He's got like 6 of them. But yeah, you're not wrong. What's up, Ingold? Yeah, plenty to distract you? The really fast one? Yeah, it's instant. There's basically no tell for it. But yeah, you know, I miss Rocket League, Willie. It's just like, there's just like no going back at this point. It's too late. It's passed me by, you know? Haven't played in years, you're out too? Yeah, I mean, it's just... So I don't know if we were still hanging out at the time. I got to Champ. I was in Champ for a while. And then I just stopped playing. And now I would probably be Silver. With the way that game is at this point. The way it progresses. I'm too old. When we played, you were Diamond, then you just kept going, yeah. Oh. Yeah, I was stuck in Diamond for a while. Oh well. What can you do? What's up, run around? The state of play was kind of trash today. Okay. The first 2 games looked good. Saros is probably going to be a very solid follow-up to Returnal, one of the best games ever made. And that Disco Elysium game, I don't know. I have a lot of mixed feelings about that. I can't see what's happening. I mean, it's basically the follow-up from the studio to the best game ever made in the history of time. And I don't know. It's probably not going to be as good. Yeah, I don't know, Willie. I don't know what I want from anyone for games these days. Thought there was only one good game? Oh, you know what I mean, Sir Bromsby. Don't start with me. Don't get sassy with me. They were making another... Oh, wait, are they? Did they talk about that? What the hell? You hate Comcast? Or wait, are you having problems? What's going on? You're joking about one good game? That's Disco Elysium, Willie. Don't start with me. Thundering and the internet stutters and goes out? That's deeply concerning to me personally. That's very worrisome. Thanks for the hydration. This goes on sale, that makes sense. That's why you like Verizon. Works good. Yeah, I've never had my internet go out from weather. Unless literally the power went out. Once or twice for you, almost never. You have fiber, so neither... Yeah, same. I have fiber as well. I see. So the state of play sucked for you because you were expecting those things and didn't get them. Yeah, checks out. Final Fantasy Tactics. Hades 2 has a release date and it's real soon. Yeah, Hades is coming out very, very soon. 1.0. I don't think I'm gonna play it. I don't think I care. Supergiant's dead to me. I'm exaggerating. They're not dead to me. But I am sad at them. Literally tomorrow? There you go. Oh, snap, we got a cheesy gator cat raid. My goodness, what's going on here? Hello, hello. What's up, Fast Wolf? How are we doing tonight? Alcid, how are we doing? Hello, hello. Cheesy, welcome in, welcome in. How was your work day? For those of you who are not there, Cheesy today was streaming while working and looking at cute ducks. If you were there, you got your own duck. And if you weren't there, then you don't have a duck, which means you're stupid. But hello, how are we doing? How was the stream? How was work today? What's going on, everybody? It was super productive. How dare you, Cheesy? I'll ban you. But yeah, no, thank you for the raid. If you're not following Cheesy, I do recommend it. We raid there pretty often, so I'm sure most of you are familiar. Cheesy is a variety streamer. Currently working on being productive at work, apparently. But yeah, what's up, Alzin? How you doing? But yeah, Wolf, I am a hitless runner. We are currently working on Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 consecutively hitless. So I have to do all 3 games in a row without getting hit. If I get hit in any of them, all progress is wiped out and we start over. Of course, Cheesy. Of course. Cheesy is full of energy, does a lot of cool cosplays, like some really cool cosplays. For real, though. Really fun stuff. Hitless is nuts. Should only take about an hour to finish. Yeah, all 3 games, easy. Of course a dog got stuck. But yeah, how are you liking Wind Waker? That's what Cheesy's been playing, doing a first playthrough of Wind Waker. How have you been enjoying Wind Waker, Cheesy? Tell chat about your cool new duck. Yeah, so I asked, she asked me if I wanted a duck. I said yes, and I asked for a dark one, and so she gave me one that was like black with white horns. I don't know, look cool. It's fitting for edgelord me. Yeah, Wind Waker's a great game, Willie. Great game, absolutely. I need to replay it one of these days. Oh my goodness, we've got a double raid? Holy smokes, so many raids. Wind Waker's fun last stream was mind-numbing hard. Yeah, that sucks. Hey, you'll get over it, you got that. Thank you, Darkly, for the shout-out. How was Dark Souls Remastered today? How's that treating you, ZST? Welcome in, welcome in. Your first time watching a Dark Souls streamer video, is that dog model literally the same as Elden Ring's? It probably is, Atlas, yes. Almost certainly. Because they reuse a lot of their assets across games. And Elden Ring is probably the worst for that. Yeah, no problem, dude. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the raid, Cheesy. Enjoy your workout. Take care. Just funny, wasn't expecting it, yeah. See, the board games were more troublesome than you thought they would. Yeah, I mean, Four Kings poses some problems, for sure. That checks out. I mean, in Hitless any percent, Four Kings is the hardest boss, in my opinion. Significantly. Wait till he gets hit and we switch games and the dogs are still the same. Oh, man. They're pretty close, the models, yeah. Yeah, you get why those 360 moves are crazy as hell. And then the cast that lasts 15 seconds and you have no frame of reference, so, you know, depth perception's literally not a thing. All right, have a good night, Onyx. Take care. I hope you have a fantastic birthday. Well, I mean, I disagree that it's not political credo, but it is funny. And I would love to respond to that, but unfortunately I cannot because I would break my own channel rules. But, okay. It can only good happen. Yeah, of course. You tried to dodge those and gave up and started blocking them. Like, oh no, for sure, ZSD. Like, dude, here's the thing. Here's a tip for anyone that's ever struggling with Four Kings. If you're not doing a hitless run, and it doesn't matter if you get hit, put on the heaviest armor in the game, like either the stone armor or Havel's armor. Stay really close to them. Don't dodge anything, and just beat them to death. You're welcome. It's really easy. Sound logic, yeah. Hey, what's up, Buzz? Yeah, we can only hope it can only good happen. Oh, man. Oh, my bad. I meant to kick you. Whatever. How many attempts are you in for this run? Oh, that's a good question. I don't even know. I'm gonna guess somewhere in the neighborhood of... $80. I might be over exaggerating, but I don't know. A lot. Hides from the in front of the number. Yeah, apparently it's 7,786. What's up, Mikolash? Dude, hey, what's going on? I'm doing okay. How are you? Also, I have a question. I'm really glad you're here. If you're gonna be here for another 10 minutes, I need your help. But anyway, how have you been, dude? What's going on, bud? Little break from DS3 now after finishing Speedy AV plus Guide. A little more casual game. Oh, what are you working on? What are you doing? Yeah, for those of you who don't know Mikolash, Mikolash is an incredibly talented challenge runner. Does a lot about DS3 stuff. I mean, dude, this dude knows everything about Dark Souls 3. I mean, it's just an incredible breadth of knowledge and talent, all to boot. Gotcha. Okay, cool. Yeah, I haven't finished that up, so I can't really talk about it too much. But that's a cool game. It's a cool game, and I need to find time to play more of it. Is what I need, honestly. But yeah, cool game. I love when I hit circle too many times and almost kill myself. Geez, second playthrough is always different once you learn how to use the tools, but you don't need them for the first play, right? Hell yeah. Yeah, I mean, almost everyone universally loves that game. Aside from, like, maybe a couple people I've come across. So DS1's definitely my best. No question. Which one is my worst is a little complicated. It's probably DS3, but DS2's been giving me a heck of a time lately, so I don't even know anymore. But DS3 has typically been the hardest for me of the trilogy. DS1 is, at this point, is just pure execution. you know, I've done it the most. It's the game I know the best. Just got to do it. What's up, Enzian? How you doing? Yeah, right. Well, that is part of it too. DS3 is very, very difficult. I mean, it's better. So at first, I don't. You may remember this. I don't know. When I was first doing DS3 Hitless, I wasn't using Hidden Body, and boy, that was a nightmare. But even with Hidden Body, it's still hard as heck. Yeah, shockingly difficult. Ramen for dinner? Hell yeah. What kind of ramen? But also, I don't know, the past like 5 streams have just been so piss poor, dude. I just like, I can't get anything going. I'm getting hit constantly. Okay, but anyway, this is the part I need help with. I'm having trouble, so I'm using the firebomb to hit the dog and then run up, kill the dog. And I'm guessing my pathing is bad or something, because I'm getting one of the guys with the tree branches, like the big tree limbs, whatever, tree trunks, that come up to me and sometimes prevent me from sitting at the bonfire. And so either, I don't know if you know a better way to do it that is more consistent, or if you can tell me what I'm doing wrong with my pathing. So this is what I've been doing. And then sometimes one of the guys just follow me up. Go up above the dog. See, here we go. Currently listening to a video essay called Elden Ring is disappointing. Ask them kindly yet firmly to leave. Check your AB run. How you do it, I will do that. Yes, let me write a note. Thank you. Yeah. Okay. Miko AB DS3 run. Cool. I'm guessing you have that up on YouTube or VOD, or both. Those pie guys can be unpredictable. Yeah, frustrating. Fire up twin blades, double L1 the dog. If you're fast enough, you never get chased. Yeah, but it's just that I haven't been fast enough, right? Yeah, I mean, Mikolash is just insane at this game, so. I just want the safest method for a marathon run, right? That is the guide? Okay, cool. Can you DM that to me, Willie? Thank you. Appreciate it. That freaked me out. What's up, Nursdean? The special occasion is that I didn't feel like wearing a hat today. HB strats are pretty nice too, which is funny you used to hate because you love doing all the strats without. Yeah, I wanted to do this run initially without it. I really did. But I was just getting so frustrated that I was like, F it. And now that I'm doing a marathon run, there's no way I'm not going to use it. Yeah, my head needs some light. Using fire resin buff? Yeah. Yeah, if I can do it without aggroing anyone, that sounds like exactly what I want. So I'm gonna look at that guide and see what Mikolash was doing. Idiot. Anyway, yeah, I appreciate that, Mikolash. Now, if you could only fix my shoulder pain. Yeah, exactly. I just want consistency. I want to do the same thing every time, and I want the same thing to happen every time. You would start Assassin, to be honest. I know a lot of people do. I've thought about starting Assassin. Because, I mean, having Spook early probably helps a lot, right? I tend to not get hit in high wall very much, though. So I'm not too worried about it. But if it becomes a problem, it's something the swap is definitely something I'll consider it. Game 3 high wall? Yeah, I mean, right. That is the thing. Why are you enjoying DS2? I'm genuinely curious. What are you enjoying about it so far, dude? Even Game 3 Gundyr? Yeah. Gundyr can be obnoxious sometimes. Yeah, I didn't expect you, Nurse Dean, to like it. So I am genuinely curious. What's going on there? What are you liking about it? Remember a tournament where you got nervous already at settlement? Yeah. But of course, tournament is different. No reset, right? Yeah, there's no going back. You enjoyed DS2 until you didn't? Yeah, I mean, dude, when I played, when I did the network test of DS2, it seemed cool. DS2 is such a great game. They made 2 of it. Yeah, they made 2 of them. You have two versions to love. Two DS2s and big DS2. Yeah, and well, they made 2 DS2s and then they made a DS2 too, right? Nice, crazy. A Twitch channel. This might be the first pinned message we've ever had. I don't think I'm necessarily against it. It's just funny. DS2 Trilogy, Vanilla Scholar, ER. Oh! Wow! Man, that sounds so miserable. My mods are insane for not playing with the toys. Well, the thing is, like, most of my mods, aren't here very often, except for, Daniel. And Daniel's very anti-mod toys, if you will. Have a hitless rules question. Does the enemy status count as a hit at all times or only if the status bar gets full? So, like, yeah, Vort's Frostbite only counts as a hit if the status bar gets full. But yeah, if you're having trouble with Vort, I highly recommend using the dagger and staggering him with a charged R2. When he starts his cast. and then you crit him, and then he'll probably die, right? As long as you did enough damage beforehand, which isn't too hard. But yeah, I prefer fighting Vort with the dagger. Mikolash might have better advice, though. But, that's how I like to do it. The main thing is Vort sucks. You prefer short sword? So I stopped. I used to do short sword instead of dagger, but I kept getting hit getting the short sword. So I went with dagger instead. But yeah, if you're using short sword, then you're fine. You can completely ignore everything I just said. Eight hits, regen stamina, 6 hits, plus 2 on transition, so you don't even need the stagger to finish them off. Word. Oh, man. You really hate the fact that his head can stick in the wall? Yeah, no, that is extremely frustrating. I had that happen yesterday. Literally yesterday, his head got stuck in the wall and I couldn't crit him. So, F me. I got frostbitten and I cried a little bit on the inside. I whined a little bit on the outside, and then I restarted, because what else are you gonna do? Anyway, I'm just hopeful that we can get a decent run going here. I'm tired of all the resets. There's been so many lately. You don't even want to go for the head, yeah. Oh, jeez. 2-second time loss. Oh. Not that. Sircal hasn't showed up in a while. He tends to pop up here and there. There was a while where he showed up for like a solid few months and was even modded. But, it's been a while. Hey, what's up, Chi? How are you doing, dude? Oh, I forgot to buy stuff. That's annoying. Turbo shows up every once in a while also. You were napping? Dang, that's awesome. I hope it was a good nap.
Welcome item to very that farewell, Ashen One.
You think so? How's God? Things are going okay so far. Yeah, we need 15 int for the run. It's not really negotiable, unfortunately. But it's cool because we can be invisible, basically. More or less. How will you demonstrate a point event IRL? I wouldn't. Something like that. Yeah, Chi, I stopped in and said hello, but chat was quite busy. And I don't think he saw me, so. But yeah, no, yeah. Zero streamed today for the first time since February, I think. It's crazy. It's really cool. It's good to see him. You can do calculus 1 higher. Oh, this is going exactly like I want it to. Okay. Well, this is going to be an awful and long Abyss Watchers, so I hope you're all here for that. It is a stalling Watcher, yeah. Oh, man. Well, yeah, this is worst case scenario. So strap in, everybody. Jeez. You like to think of the first Haikuni game, and you don't mind being somewhat simple? Like seeing them walk around, sleep on the floor, and give drinks funny names? Wait, what? You recall Red Joffrey? Okay. Can't trust him? Agreed. No, you think he's locked in on the other dudes, but spoiler alert, he'll turn on you in a second and come say hello. Oh, frick. I'm backing off. I screwed up. What's up, Haven? It's been going okay. Well, I don't know. It's been a rough week, but I'm doing all right at the moment. Good job, thank you. Thank you for the GGs. You hate this fight so much? I mean, it's a really cool fight. I think, like, out of the context of Hitless or anything like that. What's up, Salem? How are we doing? New game cycles are ruining it for you? Yeah. Yeah, no, it's usually the first wall for people.
Oh, beautiful. How deeply?
Definitely. Think you accidentally finding Dancer is worse? Well, yeah, but most people aren't going to accidentally find Dancer. Because, like, how many people are going to walk up to an old lady and just start hitting her for no reason? In one of these games. Right? I mean, Credo might, but most people wouldn't do that. Some people just hit everything. Yeah, sweats. You have more faith in humanity than I do if you have that thought. Well, dude, that's the thing. Like, it's not, it's about, like, it's all contextual. Oh, guess who forgot to buy firebombs? I'll give you one guess. I'll give you one guess who it was. Oh yeah, Salem? Well, that's if that is your prerogative, I certainly won't stop you. But it is not required. Is it because I don't have a hat on today? Is it because you can see the old dome? Yeah, for sure, Migalash. You wouldn't even think about it. I wouldn't. It didn't even cross my mind. Like, it's a boss. Why would you think about backstabbing it? Wrote up a promo of heat you have against Matt Cardona. Okay. Fair enough. Poor guy's just out there, doesn't even know he's got heat with Salem. Wolverine game is that it'll be Insomnia Sekiro? Wait, there's a Wolverine game from Insomnia? Was that at the state of play? Because I didn't see that. I guess I need to watch the rest of it. Because, like, I don't think I'll like that, but I am really curious. Yes? Yeah, post Spider-Man? Yeah, I'm not sure I want that, but man, I'm really curious. I want to see what that looks like. It was violent and gory. Gonna play the hell out of it. They make very good mashing games. I mean, what I played of that Spider-Man game, for the PS4 Spider-Man game, I liked. I don't know, at some point I fell off and just kind of was like, eh, whatever. character has to be so much up close and personal than Spidey. Right. But hey, what the hell? If it's good and they do a good job, I'll give it a look. Wolverine was my favorite superhero growing up. Again, edgelord. I know who I am. You were, dude. And this is why people don't do this anymore. But like the frustrating, that's the first time it's happened since I started doing this. That's literally the first time it's happened. All right, I'm always throw a bomb at him. Think you're gonna make something to eat? Okay. Dinosaur Warriors 3 getting remastered. Had so much fun with both of them. You love the formula. Same with the Batman games. Yeah, see, I only liked Arkham Asylum. The rest of them are garbage. Yeah, Bone Wheel got me, Peter. Probably tighter level designs, more bespoke levels and areas. Yeah, I mean, that could be really cool. It just, I don't know. I'm in such a weird place with superheroes. I used to love superheroes, especially like your Batman, your Marvels, but you know. That's why commas are important, Willie. That's why commas are important. Yeah, Paul, what drove you to do that? Out of curiosity. Almost followed up with that. Ow. Yeah, they did, Caldrex. They really did. Not gonna play it on your PS5 when you got your Switch 2? Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, I don't use my PS5 very often, but I need it for work, so... Yeah, Mikolash, so that, I never firebomb that one, because he never sees me. But, it just takes one time. And here's the one time. And so from now on, we're gonna firebomb him too. Lesson learned. There's always a first time. It's Puss Man. If you want to Google it, Caldrex. That's all I really know, unfortunately. I wish I could be of more help, but it's not my strong suit. Comic books are already made stories. Characters for Hollywood, sure. Do not Google Puss Man. Well, you know, DS3 contextually. Puss of Man, yeah, you know. Okay, that's cool, Mawpaw. Blame / Knights of Sedona, guy. Not familiar. Sidonia. You're able to get different tastes from different artists. You also hate that there isn't one story that's canon. Yeah, that unfortunately that part really bothers me too. Like, I both think it's awesome and horrible that they have so many different timelines and arcs that aren't related, and like one official true one that's canon. I don't know. It's like, it's muddy and weird. And yeah, like, I think it's cool because it allows them to do super unique and different things with the content. But I like continuity. Like, continuity is super important to me. So it's like it's a complicated thing. Must feel very restrictive for the authors. There you go, Ingold. Dropping some lore on us. Yeah, White Wolf, I'm really disappointed that Peabody did not answer my question. And just, like, disappeared, I guess. Or maybe they're still lurking to this day, I don't know. Willie's like, yeah, my brain's fried. I'm done. I gave it my best shot. Yeah, White Wolf, it's new. I'm not necessarily against it. I'll fill it out and see how it feels. Caldrax's anti-pins, good to know. What's up, Trimps? First time you've noticed the beer tag? I mean, I would assume that. Oh, I rolled too early. Gosh, I hate everything in this game. I forgot. I lost my train of... Vort took my train of thought from me, so... I don't even know what I was talking about. Oh, I'm assuming you don't look at the tags very often, because, like, why would you, right? Migalash, that hurts extra coming from you. How much of chat does it cover on mobile? Like, how obnoxious is it? Oops. You don't think you've ever looked at a tag on Twitch? I think that's how most people operate. Why do you have an English tag if you're American, governor? That's a good question. Honestly, I don't even know. I don't know if that tag's even optional. It might be, I don't know. They're not very prominent on the iPad version of Twitch. That checks out. I kind of miss having a tablet that works, but also if I had one, I don't really know what I'd do with it. What would I just play Balatro on it? Exactly. No one can see those, Mikalash. The info 77% of the mobile interface. Well, I screwed up. Let's see if this gets wonky or not. Nah, I could do it. You love your tablet, but from what you said about finding hobbies, you're looking for less screen time. Yeah, 100%. Tablet's good for watching movies. I can see that. The only thing is like I would be annoyed holding it for an hour and a half to 3 hours. Thinking of getting the PS Portal handheld. Think it might be in the market for it. Want to sit in bed. Well, why wouldn't you just get a Steam Deck, Rito? Sent you a portrait of landscape pic of the chat on a phone. Oh, geez. Stop pinning messages. All right. Yep. Okay. We had fun while we could. That's obnoxious. They couldn't make it smaller? Thank you. But you can hide it? Well, yeah, but every time a new message is pinned, you have to re-hide it, right? So I don't want people to get annoyed. Grassroots campaign to get new long distance paved walking routes all over the state so you can go for walks. A bag, you decided against the gym, but you'll play some Beat Saber later. Hey, that's basically a workout. Yeah, I appreciate it, Willie. Film on the tablet while traveling is great. It's obnoxious. It's like fighting off those pop-up ads from back in the day. Back in the day? What do you mean back in the day? Like they're not still here. But yeah, what's good, Asylum? If you have an ad blocker, that's probably why you're not seeing them, but they're still around. Trust me. I know. Because I'm doing it. Are they still around? Yes, they're still around. You kidding me? Criminal. Heinous. Clicking at. Playing Skate Early Access. How are you liking it? The runs are bad. Because these games are bad. So. Okay. Point in case, by the way. The game doesn't take long to prove itself, to prove me right on it. Yeah, for real, Eagleash. You think that alone makes a difference, Willie? Is it like the music's part of the issue with it not having soul? Hello, Louisiana. My name is Nasrallah. You may know me from my Deathless, Hitless, and News Tower content on Twitch. Yeah. Plus, man, get mad. The narration / voice work is really bad. Ugh. That sucks. You know, if I was gonna take an ad out on something, I know exactly where I could do it. I know exactly where I would do it. I would actually do it on MinMax's website. The $50 tier, you basically can advertise for free on almost all of their content, their video content. Marathon run, you roll over the barrels. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna read that in a second. Okay, for Marathon Run, if you roll over the barrels, you won't aggro the assassin, so you won't get the dagger into your ankle. Okay, good to know. Baryon lost game 4 that way? Dude, that's brutal. Yeah, those are the kind of hits that when you get them, that late in a marathon run, you just, I don't know, you just cry. Exactly. Over 1 million impressions, Willie. For $50. It's a steal. But I also understand that, like, maybe 2 people would come if I did that. If I'm lucky. The voice acting's terrible. Got rid of Coach Frank and replaced him with a robot. There's something extremely appropriate about that to me. And the robot is especially bad. Just cry anyways. You muted her, got tired so quick. Not this time. Land sick Mundos or whatever, and it sounds like a stewardess on a plane. Jeez. Land sick kickflips. And fasten your seatbelts. Do a kickflip. Do a 180 and raise your upright tables. There you go. All right, so I got to remember, go over the barrels. I won't aggro the assassin. Never notice how good the music? Yeah, no, Vort's OST is a bop, as they say. It's tough. That's what the kids are saying these days. It's tough. Tough but fair. Vort is tough, the kids. Well, yeah, close enough. It's not buns, for example. What's the that's a volcanic rock? Jeez. What are we even doing anymore? That's a terrible throw. Yeah, you barely even get to hear the good stuff. Oh, here we go. All right, you guys like dogfighting? Like in video games specifically? Fortunately, you don't have to deal with rats in these runs. Dog jump 15 feet, yeah. Yeah, the question is, do I change games or not? I'm not changing yet. I'm not changing yet. I'm very annoyed, but I'm not changing yet. Just, oh.
Yes.
You can throw the black fire bomb without opening the gate? Is that also in your, in the same vid, Mikolash? A gemstone can be any rock or mineral that's been cut and polished. Confidence is tough. You stop before the grass patch and aim up. Okay. Because, yeah, no, I don't care about saving time. I don't need to save a couple of seconds. I need to not get hit. What's up, man? Yeah, you're the second person to say that today. I've been wearing my hat pretty steadily for the past year and a half, I guess. So, I don't know. I didn't feel like wearing it today. I'm bald. Shocker. Welcome to the, I don't know. My brain stopped working. Bald Rollo. Saw the hat on Monday and thought, oh, he wears hats now. Just on stream, though, Willie. Actually, just on stream. You've had a couple hatless moments? Yeah, every once in a while. Oh, dude, Willie, I wish you would have been here for my trucker stream. Dude, it was literal magic. It's like... It's one of the coolest things I've ever done. I did some stuff for that. Have to do it again? Eh. I did it a second time and no one cared, so. Trucker Naz was fun. Show us the hat? Sure. You were there. The trucker hat transforms Naz? Yeah. The only problem is that it's green and yellow, so the green screen catches it a bit. Did it just get, yeah, it just got a little freer in here. You know what I mean? That U-turn was beautiful, and it worked out. Only how you remember is the Bucks hat for party time. Yeah, I have a Saints version now. It's on the couch. You can call it whatever you want, White Wolf. I successfully pulled that U-turn off. Okay.
Ashen one.
Wow, is that a Hot Rod reference? Worked out. That man is still in a ditch. I made it out. I U-turned successfully and got back on the road without any assistance. That's the real dub from Kill Bill. Oh. Okay. Hot Rod is brilliant the word you want to use? Thank you, Sir Bromsby. That's the word you're using? All right. The real censored line? Gotcha. I only watched Kill Bill the one time, and, eh. Willie, were you with us? I don't think so. Were you with us when we watched Once Upon a Time in Hollywood? It's fine, you only did them once. Yeah, I don't really like them. I don't know. They're just not for me. That's fine. Oh, that dude did a whole 360. It's crazy. You were there when we went to Elmwood for help? Yeah, so that was you, D and I. This, I went with, I don't remember who exactly. I know Glenn was there. Kill Bill is the DS3 of Tarantino films? That's Django Unchained is the DS3 of Tarantino films. Yeah, White Wolf. They were doing a special production for Hateful Eight. It was in 24 millimeter. It was like a whole roadshow production. It was really cool. Django Unchained is the Sekiro. 30 millimeter, my bad. Yeah, it's all the same. Wait, are you sure? Whatever. Yeah. Django is Bloodborne. Django is not Bloodborne. It's Sekiro or DS3. Came out of Hollywood and very confused. Yeah, because that movie made no sense. Because there's no cohesive there's no connective tissue in that movie. That movie is a bunch of individual scenes that are incredible, that have nothing to do with each other. And it makes me mad. I'm sorry. I'll rein myself back again. Yeah, it was really cool, Credo. Used to live close to Elmwood before you left. They're all DS2 to you? Wait, really? Dude. Really? Dude, Django Unchained, Pulp Fiction, and frickin' Inglourious Bastards. Jeez, dude. Reservoir Dogs is the DS1 of the bunch. Hey, what's up, D Mac? I'm doing okay. How are you? Yeah, Hateful Eight was just kind of boring, White Wolf. Unfortunately, not the case, Willie. Pulp Fiction's DS2. Wow! Pulp Fiction haters out here, huh? Yeah, that's fair, Aethema. Look, it's not for everyone. It's okay. Better the minute you approach the end of the workday. Why? I hope your workday is almost over. I've still got a few hours to go for mine. Pulp Fiction's DS3. Yeah, maybe. Dude, I need to watch Jackie. I need to rewatch Jackie Brown because I did not like it. And I feel like I'm missing something. Those comparisons just don't work. They don't really. It's trying to shoehorn in things that don't really make sense. Sekiro is Kill Bill. Well, you're looking at it from a very different angle. But here's the thing about Sekiro. It doesn't just have style. It also has substance. And obviously, yes, there are thematic similarities. Kill Bill has substance? See, I disagree. I don't see it. I see no substance in that movie. You think Kill Bill's a masterpiece? That is your right, sir. That is your right. On Jeff Gerstmann's podcast, he had asking a question of Ban's discography, what was the most Borderlands series? The closest answer he got was Green Day. I don't know why, that really cracks me up. Pulp Fiction's more like Demon Souls. Green Day? I don't know why, that really tickles me. Okay, we're gonna look for this patch of grass and see if we can pull this off. Everything after Dookie was not good. Dude, I remember doing a sketch of the Dookie album cover. Like, I don't even remember why. So, is it this patch of grass? Oh, there's a lot of patches of grass here. Is it this one? But wait, I won't hit them. They're too far, right? They're not close to the gate. Yeah, I'm gonna have to watch a video. I mean, it worked out. It is a center patch of grass that's closer. Huh. Okay. I'll watch the vid and see. Is it me or does this zone just feel huge compared to other zones? Yeah, some of these starting areas in DS3 are absolutely massive and sprawling compared to some of the mid to later ones. But some of the mid ones are also pretty big. It depends. Even the later ones, I don't know. It's just a lot of them are... I think the difference is like as they go on, I think a lot of the areas get more linear. Not that they necessarily get smaller. They just feel smaller because they're more linear. I don't know. That's my read on it. DM the screenshot, thank you. Much appreciated. Yeah, you're still... I don't know, you're... I guess midway into the game. I don't know. You still have like all the DLC stuff to do as well. Well, agreed, Sir Bombsby. And the perfect example of that is Disco Elysium. You ever have an Evanescence song stuck in your head? Or is that just me? There was an Evanescence song playing on Zero stream today. Sorry, but it's just you. Yeah, fair enough. Just you? Okay. Heard. Yo, what's up, Half? How you been, bud? Was thinking about you the other day. I don't know. Is it My Immortal? Is that the name of that song? Is that what it's called? I'm doing okay, Hef, all things considered. I hope you're well. Appreciate you popping in. Wake me up. Just practicing Sinner, it's so crazy. I did him first try on your casual run, thinking he was not that bad, and now he's making your day miserable when you think of him. Well, that's the thing. In my opinion, and a lot of people don't necessarily agree with this, but in my personal experience, I think that Cinder is not too bad casually. But yeah, Hitless, he's a complete nightmare. Bring me to live gym mix. Oh, doing Demon Souls for the first time. How are you liking it? Frickin' dog, dude. Loving it. It's hard but fun. Oh yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Are you playing the remake? Remake. Up until I started the DS Trilogy, it was going okay. Yeah, for sure, Peter. Even my SL1 run of Cinder, I killed him on, I think, my second attempt. We love free fire bombs. Wish your stamina was buff. Getting old sucks. Yeah. It does. Oh, we got a Wub raid. What's going on, Wub? How are we doing tonight? How was the Elden Ring? Thank you for the shout out, Darkly. Much appreciated. Try getting young? I'd love to. Are you kidding me? Oh, wait, wait, is today your birthday, Wub? Happy freaking birthday. What's up, Only Hammers? How are we doing? Yeah, how was your stream? September 25th? Oh, okay. So yeah, for you where you are. Yeah, well, happy birthday. That's awesome. I hope you have a fantastic birthday. Do you have any plans? Doing great. Saw Loves beat a bajillion bosses and celebrate her birthday. Hell yeah, that's freaking awesome. Had to move the B-Day out of Hades to launch. Smart. Smart. You don't want to, you want to get out of the way of that, right? The best way to start your birthday, got Godric first try. Oh yeah, hell yeah, grats. That's freaking awesome, Wub. You're killing it. For those of you who don't know Wub, highly recommend. Again, a chill place to vibe. I lurk there all the time. In fact, I have a tab I can close now. You know, doing a first playthrough of Elden Ring and also working on Dark Souls remastered Hitless. First ever challenge run. Go check Wub out. But yeah, thank you for the raid. If you don't know me, I'm Nazrala. I'm a Soulsborne challenge runner. I am currently working on Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 Hitless. That's right, the Trilogy Hitless. I have to do all of them consecutively without taking a single hit. How's it going, you ask? Don't. But, yeah, I'm doing my best. Yeah, any order. Order is irrelevant. What's up, Pete? It's going okay. How are you, dude? Godfrey, Marietta, Dula. Yeah. You mean hello? How's it? I just assumed that you meant to say how's it going. But, how's it, G? I don't know. It's aight. It's not tough. It's not buns. I don't know. You know.
No, you should have waited. Well, it's too late now.
Is there a new slang word for somewhere in the middle of tough and buns? Does anybody have that on lockdown? No, I don't think that's it. Call you off guard, surprisingly accurate. Thank you. Crant? Burn up DS3 last night because you had some rare time to yourself to pracky. It's been an hour of it in character creation. Was that avoidance, or were you just enjoying making a character? Either way, good for you, honestly. Copying some sliders for Emma Stone and Keanu Reeves? What in the hell? Okay. Excellent use of your time. Hey, whatever, whatever does it for you, dude. I'm not here to judge, you know? If you're into Keanu and Emma Stone, making characters for celebrities, yeah, apparently. Yeah, please, get your snack on, Wub. Again, thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. I should have asked Mikolash about down patching. I wonder if Miko down patches. Remember when jump? Yeah, I do. Yeah, no, I used to struggle a lot on that tree. We knew it was a good day if I got it the first time try. They let you do that? It depends. Credo. You can down patch to a certain extent with DS3. You had to close everything, otherwise there's so much stutter. Yeah, it's so obnoxious, dude. Also, I don't need to talk to this old lady. Not yet, at least. Dude, this game came out in 2016. Even playing on a modern computer, this thing still runs like garbage. Can you down patch to when the butcher knife was broken? No, you cannot. But also, you wouldn't want to use the butcher knife anyway, so I don't think that's relevant. I mean, you could do a butcher knife hitless run if you wanted. I guess. Yeah, no, she is a spiteful old hag. Down patching, wow. Okay, here we go. This is me throwing you a bone right here. What's up, dog? I miss K-Dog. Did we ban K-Dog? Or did K-Dog just never come back? I don't remember. I can never remember. Think you banned him? Yeah. Oh no, we should have banned him. I might have pulled the trigger. We might, I don't know. I don't remember the exact circumstances. Think why they got banned? Oh, I don't know. Think he asked to be banned? Why do we ban K-Dog? I don't know. I don't remember. I can't, dude, my memory's, you know, infamous, let's say. You stand by that ban? Don't remember banning him? You don't think he had the presence of mind to ask to be banned? Agreed. Yeah, you might be right about that, Daniel. Alright, I'm gonna try this charcoal pine bundle strat. If it doesn't work, then we're gonna have another banning here in a second. That was the no, it was a whole thing. No, the Credo, they were getting really annoying. And they kept asking me to help them over and over again. Because, like, I told them no and explained why. And then they wouldn't stop asking. So eventually I was like, okay, don't worry, I got you. I'm gonna help you. And then I kept dragging that on, and they wouldn't stop asking, so I guess we banned them, right? Oh yeah, Trim, that's part of the story. Later that night, I was in Emmy's stream, and she was playing her first playthrough of Elden Ring, and the dude came in and asked if she had beaten Fire Giant yet. So, dude, are we gonna do this? You said you'd help me an hour ago. Oh, yeah, no, Willie. They were if they were above 18, I would be highly shocked. Unless, you know, and this isn't making fun. I mean this legitimately. Unless there are some development issues at play, which is possible. Yeah, the Fire Giant guy, invalid. Who does that? Dude, I don't know. Why not YouTube it? I just don't get it. Dude, I don't know, man. I really don't. Prefer Giant Fire Guy. In his defense, Fire Giant sucks. Yeah, no, wanting help with Fire Giant is fine. Going to random streams to ask people to help you with Fire Giant is weird. And also, name dropping a boss in chat that's heavily anti-spoiler is a whole nother problem in of itself, right? They actually asked for the ban? Their last words, "You may now ban me, Daniel." Okay. So maybe we made a mistake after all. See? No one here is a jolly cooperator? No. I mean, I'm not. Always happy to oblige. Yep. Ever been in a stream before someone was running Bloodborne Hitless last time chatter came in sideways asking for help on a Mika Lash skip? Yeah, dude. It's crazy how often it happens. The last hour of his message was spam saying, "You said you'd help me." They're not wrong. I did say I would help them. After telling them no several times. Yeah, no, I feel that, dude. K-Dog is forever, that's right. Just like diamonds. I don't know, there's some Metal Gear Solid reference in there somewhere. Yeah, can you help me beat Soldier of Godric? Can you even summon for Soldier of Godric? You actually don't know. After I got the run, yeah, maybe. Is that when I was doing Elden Ring Hitless? I don't even remember what we were doing. Can I? No, I can't, Willie. Are you kidding me? I can barely get mine taken care of. And my tax return's annoying. For several reasons. Can I work for you tomorrow? Yeah, what do you do for a living? I got you. Teacher? What do you teach? If it weren't so hot, I would like to sit on the porch, frankly. Willie. Band? Okay, I got you. I played guitar and I played saxophone in high school. Do I need to do anything aside from conduct? It's been a little cooler this week. A little bit, yeah. Not cool enough to sit outside, though. Minus the T, you're absolutely right, Aetherma. Sounds nice. Play guitar for class, they'll eat it up. Dueling fiddles. Unless they're better than you. Yeah, I mean, some of them are probably better than me. Bring your controller and play Dark Souls acoustically. Yeah, that'll land with the kids. Yeah, the kids these days, they love the Dark Souls. That's all they talk about. Darkly's oldest has been playing some Elden Ring recently, which is pretty cool. They need help with Fire Giant, yeah. They won't believe you. Lighting a bonfire would get a good reception. How to be a teacher easy. I would. I've already got that down, Sir Bromsby. 6, 7. See, I can do it. No, invalid. It's a journey on her own making. You stop before a fire giant? Smart, dude. It's one of the smartest things you've probably ever done. You're proud. I wish I knew why he goes that direction sometimes. Stupid game. Hey, what's up, Fearsome? Yeah, I appreciate that. I say this all the time. As a streamer, it's the one thing I have going for me. I'm not very good at challenge runs. I'm not very good at having a, what's the word I'm looking for? I don't know. Good presentation. But I can yap while I play this gosh darn game. Steady string of thought? Yeah, sure. You think Dark Souls will blow their minds? They play Minecraft Geometry Dash on their Chromebooks. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. The video games that the kids play are weird. They're just like doing their Minecraft and Roblox or whatever. No, I agree for sure, Malachez. It is. Also, what's up, dude? Do kids actually still play Minecraft? Yeah. Clash Royale is big? Really? They're still playing that? Old man yells at Roblox. I still don't know what Roblox is. Show them your truck sim stream. Killing polar bears for meat on Google Play? What the hell? Minecraft is still a threat. You were bullied by goats today? Did you win? The children yearn for the mines. I say let's give it to them. Let's go full Frostpunk on these children. They need to start pulling their weight in society. Roblox is basically a modding platform. Think Gary's Mod, but with terrible graphics. You don't think there are any winners in this scenario? Yeah, Rage, that sounds dangerous for several reasons. That was hilarious. Time they learn nothing is free. Yeah, no, the Frostpunk streams were amazing. That was a really good time. I had a lot of fun doing that. Coal mining is growing importance. Always think about it as a new addictinggames.com, but everything looks the same. Okay. Basically a Flash game site. So like, what is this? So what is the money part? Is that Guile? What's up, Murden? How are you doing? Yeah, that is Guile. Look at that. Flash showing your age there. Willie's young. Yeah, what's happening, Murden? How are you doing tonight? What brings you in? Creators can gate stuff with money. So how much, what's the split on that? Cosmetics also?
Well, I alluded. Very then hey.
Not good, actually? Well, that's not surprising in the slightest. We're walking in the woods, listening to a podcast. You feel something pushing you from behind. Turn around. There's a pack of 6 to 7 goats behind you. Dang. That is kind of crazy. You can spend money on Roblox to buy other mini games or cosmetics. New grounds? I have no idea. I don't know if I'm familiar with that, honestly. They eating good? Some entire games have been pirated and ported into Roblox. All your old music still on Newgrounds? Newgrounds.com is one of the prolific Flash sites. Gotcha. Oh, frick. I forgot to attune. Thanks for the hydration, Pete. Pete! I forgot. I wanted to ask you the other day and I forgot. What is the story behind your name? How long ago did you create it? Edgy part of the internet when you were in high school? Anyone else remember Stick Death? You chose this username a long time ago when Master P had a huge... No way! Okay! Yeah, Trim. Make them say, na 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 na. Oh, man. That is pretty much exactly what I expected, Master Pete. I love that. I absolutely love that. Thank you for sharing that. Sticks by the campfire and the black that. It was like they'd fight each other and kill each other in random ways. I agree, Trim. Well, yeah, they weren't very good at rapping. Master P is a good businessman, not a good rapper. Madness Combat Evolved? I mean, that sounds familiar. of all. Recently bought some of his wrap snacks. What the hell is that? I don't know about that, fearsome. Dude. Like, he started the attack so late. Oh, man. Ramen too. Let me look at this patch of grass. Huh. Beeline didn't hit you yet. What's up, Badger? A line of snacks branded with Master P and other rapper hip-hop artists. Instant ramen, chips, etc. Oh, geez. Okay, this is a whole thing. All right, we're gonna give DS3. We're not done with DS. I'm not done with DS3. Okay. I'm not done with its crap. All right. I am gonna put some music on for me. So. DS3 on the menu tonight? Yeah. Oh, there we go. But now, as all of America's done with DS3, you right? I mean, you and your friends would take turns passing around a piece of paper. When it was your turn, you had to draw a new stick figure, killing the previous version's stick figure. That's funny. Well, Malachez, I'm glad that you didn't get run down by a pack of goats. What is a pack of goats called? What's the official terminology? What's a group of goats called? A herd? Smelly? No, I don't know if it's necessarily a herd. A pantheon? A manslaughter? What's up, Fuzz? How you doing, dude? For 3 miles? Come on, Rage, please. Have some self-respect. Some of you need to have some self-respect. A tribe? And see, I don't know. I can't believe any of you because you're all just throwing out random things. So I don't know who's telling the truth. It's actually called a trip of goats. Dude thought we stole his goats. Why are there goats here? Flock, tribe, and trip. Okay. That's fun. Flock makes sense. If you're using trip. He's so aggressive. Whoa, he didn't stagger? Hello? I have never had that happen before. That was weird. He just, like, didn't care. A group of ferrets is a business, which I really appreciate. Just a business of ferrets. A parliament of owls? Yeah. It is, White Wolf, it is. I agree. I'd like to have a really unconventional pet. At some point. But, like, I don't know. It also sounds like a lot of work. Ocelot? I don't want a snake. Get a secretary bird. I don't want a bird. Sugar gliders are too much work. Toss them in a rat race once a month. They're so cute though. Oh, what am I doing? A tortoise? I don't know. I would like to have something like a skunk, but isn't deglanding them like really bad for them? Your friend wants a stick insect, convinced he gets them, he'll start an invasive species off in Ireland. Ocelot is bigger, meaner house cat. We talked about sugar gliders. I know. We did. Get a slaw. You don't want a skunk? If it didn't smell and it was cute, though? Skunks have similar scintillant to ferrets. It can be removed. One of your uncles used to have a skunk. Right, so I know they can be removed, but I thought it was like bad for them or painful or something. Like declawing a cat. But, you know, not similar in that it's bad for them, not any other way. They wag their booties around. Yeah, that's cute as heck. That's like any minnow if they don't smell and are cute. Right. Always threatening you with their booty? Yeah, it's not cool. That's what I figured. So I'd never have a skunk if if getting rid of their glands is bad for them, then I wouldn't want to do that. Declawing a cat should be illegal. I don't disagree, actually. They're still pretty musky. It just weakens the smell a lot. If he doesn't smell and is cute. Yeah, I don't know. If you smoke a lot of weed, you will not notice. Maybe I should start. Get a skunk and start smoking a lot of weed. Easy. Nice save. I don't smoke weed. Enjoy. Oh, so you're cool with it, Darkly? You're down? You're in? And nah, enjoy your choice? Oh, well, that doesn't sound good. That doesn't sound good at all. Enjoy your single life. You're gonna love this. Doing a new RER4 one, same file, because your cache in the gameplay remains when you start over, saving $2 million for infinite rocket launcher. Dude, why don't you just play like a different game? Felt the ice all the way over here. I can't believe that Darkly is a skunk hater and a hater of modern medicine. It's so close-minded, apparently. Gosh. It does, Willie, and Credo's apparently all in on that. Desynthingthem's banned in some places. UK, apparently it's highly divisive topic in the skunk community. Hey, Corbic, thank you for the tier 3 4-month resubscription. I really appreciate the support and generosity with the +6 PP on top of it all. Corbic, thank you so much, dude. Hold up. Sorry, my arm. Tip of the cap to you. Seriously, thank you, dude. I really appreciate that. Means a lot. Thank you for the massive support. RE4 is the Leon? Yes. Raccoons are cute, but I don't want rabies, so. Yes, Ingold, he does. You have nothing against weed, but it's not legal everywhere? Yes. That is true. It is, in fact, not legal where I am recreationally. Only medicinally. Every quirker, yeah. You can get them. You can get them. It's not hard. It would honestly probably help with my pain management a lot, but it has a lot of other problems, so. You would think Velvet, wait, what would Velvet think if she understood English? Oh, dude, I don't know. Raccoons are illegal as pets in a lot of states. I think lizards are cool. I don't think I'd want to have one personally, though, Rage. But I do think they're cool. You have to have a doctor's note? Yeah. Ectothermic animals is a whole thing? Yeah. Yeah, that's like another thing. Feeding them, it sounds like a whole freaking mess. Just get weed at smoke shops in Ohio? Yeah. I mean, you can also get, like... You can get flour that isn't exactly marijuana, but has, like, you know, synthetic THC and stuff. All kinds of places legally. Because it's, like, in a very gray area, right? Yeah, Willie? Well, I don't know how you're going to manage that. What's up, R-Type? Used to have a chameleon. Needs to take care of a bunch of bugs as a sub pet for your main pet. Yeah, that's a lot. So yeah, I'm pretty sure that he was just in this area, but like... I don't see how it would hit them. Also, why did you throw over there? And then when you gotta feed him, he's nowhere to be found. Wow, that's a terrible joke. Friend had a snake. They forgot it was there until they needed to feed it rats. Yeah. Their saliva stupid toxic. I didn't say it wasn't funny. I said it was a stupid joke. Komodo dragons kill people? Can we talk about for a second how often they say the word kimono? Like kimono in Demon Slayer? I swear it's like 6 times an episode. Why are they talking about it so much? Oh, one of the Craig Bond movies has a ridiculous Komodo dragon scene. I can't remember which Bond movies I've seen and which I haven't. Skyfall. Oh, yeah? That's pretty rough. That's a rough situation. It will eat your cat? Jeez. So, Darkly, where are we at in the skunk negotiations? So you should get a dragon. Quantum Solace is the most interesting because it's easily the worst one. Filmed during the writer's strike, and you can tell. Yeah? There are no negotiations? Jeez. Thought this was a partnership. Every time the dog's getting stuck. No, that's Twitch. Got him. Quantum is bad, but you think Spectre and No Time to Die are even worse? Yeah, it's hard to keep track when you're this old, Willie. You'll figure it out in a few years. Chasing cats around trying to flirt because they can't tell the difference. You saw it in a cartoon. Yeah, no, that's most certainly real. Especially when some comic way the cat ends up with a stripe paint of white down its center. Kill by biting once and following you around waiting for you to die of an infection. It's some dedication and planning on their part. Yeah, it happens, you know, spine paint on accident happens all the time. Yeah, no, Pepe Le Pew needs to be canceled, for real. No means no, Pepe. Yeah, invalid. Think he was, wasn't he? Oh, I don't know. Goldfinger's your favorite? You think he has, hasn't it? I don't know. Did we cancel Pepe Le Pew? Oh, jeez. He was in 2021. It's needed for a long time. Yeah. I bet you will, Willie. I'm sure there was someone on Twitch with the username Pepe Le Pew. You're finished with it all? That's fair. It's all falling apart anyway. Lately, I've been thinking about rewatching the Bourne movies, at least the first 3. With, I don't want to watch the 4th and the 5th one. I'm just kind of curious to know if they'll hold up for me or not, because I did like them, especially the first 2 back in the day. Yeah, White Wolf, that's really interesting. I mean, when I was a small child watching those types of cartoons, I didn't have the wherewithal to think about that kind of stuff. That's literally what you did with the Craig Bonds? Yeah? That's pretty funny. Yeah, invalid. Yeah, I mean that stuff wasn't on my radar as a child. It was just a cartoon, right? I didn't think about it from a serious perspective. But yeah, obviously looking back on it, it's extremely uncomfortable. Yeah, no, Animaniacs did some wild stuff. I mean, so did a lot of cartoons did. Honestly. I don't know that. I don't know why that's funny, Credo. I don't. Yeah, no, Ren and Stimpy was crazy. I remember, like, my mom really disliked Ren and Stimpy. She was not a fan. Made you super uncomfortable? I loved it. Dude, powdered toast, man? You kidding me? Richard Chamberlain? Beavis and Butthead for your parents, they still talk about it? Yeah. Hey, what's up, Lilith? Thank you, I appreciate it. Hope you're well. Yeah, I loved Ren and Stimpy. Oh, dude, Willie, you know what's really interesting? I don't think we've had this conversation. You know what I've come around on? Tim and Eric, awesome show, good job. It's both, Preto. Can't decide you play ER or DS3 next. I'm pretty sure it's both, right? Don't they have two? Born Identity in 88. I didn't even know that was a thing. Could not decipher that show was too cringe. Okay, so that's funny though, Willie. Rated G for mild tobacco use in the opening of the movie. Tarzan's bodies are shown on the ground with the bloody leopard prints. It's going okay, dude. We're doing all right. You beat Vort first try, no hit. What's up, Zomtronby? Congratulations. That's awesome. Yeah, so when Tim and Eric were on Adult Swim way back in the day, I couldn't stand it. It made me cringe. And then I watched it probably like 3 years ago again. And I was like, holy crap, they're geniuses. Like, I came around completely on it. Why is there... it's a loading screen, Lilith. It's really stupid. Got really deep into DS2, you hate that game? Yeah, that game sucks. That's fair. It's a bad video game. You had the opposite? That's funny. Geez, Willie, that sounds like Tarzan's a violent movie. That's what I'm hearing. Also, spoilers for Tarzan. Jeez. Tarzan is wildly violent. But G for tobacco. More souls? For one of those, yeah. Convinced that it's an April Fool's game? Well, when they redid it and came out with Scholar of the First Sin, that wasn't in April, so... that one didn't hit either. What's the excuse there? Great soundtrack. But yeah, what's your favorite Souls game so far, Zomtron? But B, I don't know how to say your name. I'm just doing my best. DS1 first half? Okay. So are you ignoring the second half's existence? I mean, there's no question the first half's better than the second half. But the whole package is still very good, minus Lost Izalith. If ONS was the final boss, you would have been satisfied. Yeah, I can see that. I can see why someone would come out of it saying that. What do you mean, Lost Island? You have no idea what you mean. Ceaseless discharge? What? Fair. Yeah, that's a bummer. I would have been really cool to see that game finished completely with enough time for everything. Okay. So I'm probably gonna lose the run here. Yeah, so dude, the firebomb going through his legs is so incredibly unreasonable. Like, it's literally absurd, man. I am glad they took the time to make the collision detection perfectly sculpted so that that firebomb wouldn't hit that dog. But, on the other hand, the hitboxes for all of the enemies are extremely giant squares and rectangles that make no sense whatsoever. Like, okay, I'm glad their priorities are straight for that stuff. And they're consistent. Okay, I don't know. Do we swap games, dude? Holy crap, man. DS3 is so obnoxious. Anyway, I need to look up the strats for the dogs on both accounts at the beginning of the game and figure those out. So, whatever. First half of DS1 and DS2. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe DS1. I don't really feel like playing DS2, frankly. Majula will always be the best safe haven. Yeah, I mean that's the one thing that Majula that's the one thing DS2 has going for it. That's why you suggested DS1. Oh, look at that, my controller's working. What a miracle. Hey, when that happens, yeah. What controller are you using these days, Willie? Who made this beautiful art? Kana. What was the name again? Potato Cakes. Potato Cakes. Can you make Squidward? No. Can you? Inner Orlando Bonfire DS3 is gorgeous, yeah. Potato cakes sound crazy. Yes, well, hey, I am not that talented. Wireless 87 8-bit dough Xbox style controller you got from Best Buy. Nice. You had ramen and your boy is full. I've got the Ultimate 2C. which is basically a Switch Pro controller, slightly differently shaped, with Hall effect sticks and triggers. Best $25 I've ever spent on a controller. I'd give this controller like a 9 out of 10 for $25. 8-Bit Dough, sponsor me. Holy crap, Link. Is the one you got? Yeah, I was looking at that one. It's not too dissimilar from the one I have. Why bought you an 8-Bit Dough? It was instantly 5% better, faster in Tetris. What's up, Frank? I know it's supposed to technically be pronounced do, but I don't care. If they wanted it to be pronounced do, then they should have spelled it differently. Future-proof PC 9060 XT and Ryzen 5 5500. Okay. Like what? Do? No. Obviously, do. Yeah, 5500 is probably not future-proof, right? No, it's actually do, Juice, yeah. Hey, what's up, Mimotaro? Why not get like a whatchamacallit, I don't know, never mind. You ain't planning on upgrading the CPU, so then you're not buying a future-proof computer. I don't understand. I mean, do what you want with your money, right? I'm not here to make you live your life, but it's like a weird thing to say. You definitely want to be on a modern socket with your motherboard. Should be around 700. It can only good happen. Yeah. Okay, so again, okay, so DS1 is again running weird. What setting has changed to make this happen? I'm so confused. $4060 with a 10-year-old computer? Yeah. You saw that lag? Oh, so you see it? Yeah. I mean, it's not like I have a lot of changing I can do. Thank you, 3700X. Why is it so angry? Your DS3 has terrible screen tear? Oh, that sucks. Ryzen 5600X doesn't hold you back much? Sure, yeah. But yeah, so like, again, this is like the same weird issue where I'm looking at the stream and it's not happening on stream, but it seems like I'm losing frames on my monitor with this game, but it's not happening on DS3 or any other game. Yeah, I mean, modern processors last a very long time for the most part. Unless you're getting something very cheap. But also, it depends on the game. It's all relative. Some games are more CPU, some games are more GPU intensive. Yeah, for sure, Zom. Oh, man. Throne of Liberty is kind of neat. What the hell's Throne of Liberty? You own it? It's an MMO. Free-to-play MMO. Okay. That makes it so much better. I feel like I don't know if she is trying to have a serious conversation with Willie right now. But they're having two very different conversations. And it's entertaining. Not at all? Okay. Just making sure. Because holy crap, dude. Watching Nash stream is a free-to-play MMO? Hell yeah, it is. We're all massively multiplayering playing this game right now. It's incredible. Yeah, Daniel's recently gotten severely addicted to Final Fantasy XIV. So that's cool. Let It Die Inferno was announced today. What the hell is that? Is that an expansion or a new game for it, Let It Die? Anything's better than League? I don't know. Every once in a while. That's the sequel? Cool. Didn't take Daniel for a weeb? Oh, see, that's the thing. He's a closet weeb that makes fun of weebs. It was, Pete. I thought we were hit, dude. Like League except everyone who played it. Valid. Dude, I need to figure out why DS1 is running so poorly. I didn't change any settings. This is so strange. Anyway, what I was saying is like Final Fantasy, every once in a while I think about playing Final Fantasy 14. But then I realized that like I'm not gonna have a good time. Like it'd be a massive waste of my time. I know I would. But like I also miss old Final Fantasy. Honestly, if the story was less exposition and more show and not tell, I would probably do it. You have Final Fantasy Tactics pre-ordered? Yeah, Mimitaro, I'm glad you enjoyed it. It was fun. Really, I played Guild Wars 2 for a solid 4 hours. Really got my money's worth on that game. Yeah, I liked SWTOR when it came out as well, actually. Same, did that 3 times. You're actually surprised how decent the storytelling is. There's a lot more cutscenes than you expected. It's all very charming. Wanted to love Guild Wars. Oh, did you play the first one, Darkling? Need to go back. Going for number 4 might actually make a non-human. You think both? Oh, I didn't know you played the second one. I did, and you know the worst part is, I'm not gonna use it. Hold on, hold up. Wait a second. There we go. Put it in the trash. Easy trash. Rift the other day? Dang. I played Rift. I played pretty much every MMO that came out in that era, though. And I didn't like any of them, except for the leveling in SWTOR. I did enjoy the leveling in SWTOR. Is Rift the one that had the Shadow Priest Rogue combination that healed with melee damage, or am I thinking of another MMO? Yeah, the Grass Crest shield is great. Base game story? Yeah, I agree, Chi. You only play Final Fantasy 14 to level? Valid. I mean, if the story's the good stuff, then that makes perfect sense, right? Finish base game on all classes. I did the Inquisitor. I went for Inquisitor. Rift has everything. Both sides. A Sith Inquisitor. I made it to level 50. I did a couple of raids, and then I never played it for like another few years. I think, Darkly, did we play a little SWTOR together, or no? You made Darth Maul. F2P is kind of abysmal, but it's doable. Yeah. Can't you switch swap? Oops. I'm only Weeb adjacent. Daniel and I are both Weeb adjacent, actually. Metroid. Yeah, no, that's what makes it so awesome. I talk about this all the time. This game is Castlevania Symphony of the Night in 3D form. I have not. What is it, Willie? Yeah, Mimitaro, that's the way to do it. In my opinion, at least. Why are you saying insane things again? What do you mean? Co-op roguelike third-person shooter? I'm not familiar with it. It came to Game Pass today. Oh, I haven't... Yeah, no, I haven't even heard of it. Terminal Brigade, huh? Is the skunk outside or someone smoking the dankest chronic? It's definitely weed. Your Game Pass sub is off until Ninja Gaiden 4 releases. There's so many games coming out this year I need to play. I don't even know where to begin or how to have time for anything. Highly allergic to marijuana smoke? That sucks, dude. Gonna do the skip. What are you talking about? Duke skip or another skip? Because glitches aren't allowed. Yeah, sin skip is highly illegal, if that's what you're talking about. Yeah, for hitless runs, glitches aren't allowed. Dupe skip is not a glitch. It is 100% allowed. There's no no glitching necessary for it. More of a sequence break? Yeah. But like that's the thing, you don't have to do like you don't do anything out of bounds. You don't do anything that's a glitch. You're literally just landing on a spot they didn't expect you to land on and then rolling on a thing they didn't expect you to roll on, right? That's all that is. Yeah, it's all good. I don't mind the questions. Oh, that's interesting, Rage. I didn't know about that. But I will be doing Duke Skip. Finished Wu Chang on Game Pass, stopped your sub? Yeah? How'd you feel about it? I should probably cancel my sub for it when I'm not using it too often. Because I do sometimes go a couple of months without playing a game on it, here and there. But, like, it's just so easy to keep it active and not think about it. Which is what they want, of course. Try Will World and Wobbly Life and Another Crab's Treasure and Silk Song this week. It's a lot. It's a lot of gaming. Look at you. Will World is good. All on Game Pass.
Oi, where are you off to?
New Lundo elevators skip down to Quaylag. Oh, that sounds fun. Also F Microsoft. Sure. Endless Legend 2. Twitch is bugging? What's Twitch doing? It's fine on your end? I mean, it might be because an ad is running right now. You keep seeing error 2000. Are you using an ad blocker? Yesterday was the first time you slept for 8 hours without worrying about someone breaking into your house or van in 2 years? Dang, you're gonna get that much peace of mind? Holy crap. Well, dude, it sounds like this move's a great thing so far. Assuming everything works out on the career front. It's probably, I bet this is like an ad block issue. Oh, we pulled someone. The unit we're in is very secure. Hell yeah, dude. I am legitimately happy for you. Yeah, no, Darkly will leave me if I'm anywhere near a joint, so. Ow. Is Darkly your lady? Yes, Fearsome. That is correct. How are we feeling about no hat today? I'm feeling good about it. If I'm being completely honest. Feels good. Feel like a new person. Make it look so easy. Don't think. Should drink while you're doing it. Wait, what? Enjoying my beautiful head? Thank you. I do need to do a shave though. Because I do have some growth up here. It's not looking great. Gotcha. Oh yeah, I have to remember not to bone here. But yeah, that's the thing to remember about hitless runs, Zom. Whenever it looks easy, that just means you're doing it right. Not that it's actually easy. Okay, and then I need to sit at the bonfire. Really cool, though. Yeah. Fact checked. Wrong. If you're doing it right, everybody will be dancing. What's up, Snowy? I mean, if everybody wants to dance, that's fine with me. You don't seem like much of a dancer, Engold. You can dance if you want to. Harsh but true. Looks like Velvet's about to come up here. Hey, kitty. What you doing? Hey. What's going on, kitty cat? Yeah, get you some popcorn, Willie. What you doing? Are you super cute? Yeah? Look at how cute you are. Making popcorn chicken? I mean, that's basically the same thing. And she knows it, she does. Yeah, it's a kitty break. Can I show you off the stream? Yeah, are you gonna forgive me? Come on. Yeah. Come on. There you go. Okay. Wow. She left, but she isn't whipping her tail. Like, I'm surprised. Usually she's whipping her tail at me after I pick her up. Did we just unlock a new step? Yeah, unfortunately pets sometimes can be real dicks. Yeah, we might have leveled up there. We might have just we might have just had a breakthrough live on Twitch. I don't know. Love a good level up. Blighttown, you mean downtown? I love Blighttown, dude. Real talk. Blighttown's great. I don't need this large cyanide shard anymore. Just remember that. When you skip it, oh, I'm not. Obviously, I'm skipping it, but I'm talking about in a normal, casual playthrough. Gonna go Maj next year because you turned a screwdriver once yesterday and your wrist still hurts. Oh yeah, no, Willie, it's all downhill from here. Just wait. And you haven't even probably hit full-on existential crisis yet, dude. Dude, it's crazy. Every day, it's wild. Nice side of Blighttown, no one likes the other side. Yeah. You're on your expedition right now? True. Dude, I keep forgetting to level up before I come down here. What is wrong with me? Dude, it's every time now. That's why my damage is weird. Yeah, that sucks, dude. And there's not really all that much you can do aside from pain management, right? And obviously, like, buy a bottle of ibuprofen, yeah. Mm. Well, frankly, I didn't like any of what just happened. I want you to see Sportsmed, but you're not sure what they can do. I mean, can't hurt to try, right? Might not be able to help, but depends on the copay. Well, that's fair. Yeah, it can hurt the bank account. That is true. In theory, it shouldn't be too bad since you work for the hospital system, but who knows? Yeah. Great benefit if you ever need to go to emergency room, it's 50 flat. That is quite cheap comparatively. ER visits are not cheap. In the US, yeah. Cheese in the US. Yeah, EKG's not cheap either. Yeah. Sure. It's a very short process, Chi. Baffles you have to pay for basic health care? It is baffling, yeah. Right. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong about that. But it's a hassle. It's a wild statement. Which one? Oh, America. I appreciate you using that emote. It doesn't get enough love. Landmine Naz right there. Is that Geef? When you think of America, you think of America? Yeah, no, that makes sense. Somewhat, Juice. Not completely, but we do get some metrics on that stuff, yeah. Yeah, it's pronounced Jiff. Don't have to tell me. Emo looks like you've been into the Last of Us universe. Yeah, it's Jiff. Yeah. We're all on the same page here. We're all knowers.
Oi, where are you off?
Yeah, it's very simple. It's Jiff. If you don't like it, you're wrong. And you can be mad about it. It's not giraffe. Okay, let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question real quick, Juice. How do you say giraffe? Just real quick. How do you say giraffe? I'm just curious. That's different? Why? Yeah, giraffe interchangeable format. Because animal? Go. No, I'm waiting. Because animal is not a good answer. Giraffic. Got him! That's a white flag waving if I've ever seen one. Tell you what. Well, no. My point is, obviously, Daniel, G's are pronounced differently, and I'm just proving a scenario in which a G is pronounced the soft way. That's all. Zweiander? Yeah, I did the Demon Spear my first run. I really like the Claymore. Yeah, but it doesn't matter because I'm not saying graphics, am I? I'm saying GIF. They're not the same. One's an initialization into a new word, and one is a word on its own. Doesn't mean they're pronounced the same. Sorry, that's not how it works. That's none of my business. It's the only point of reference we have. No, it's not. We have another point of reference. What did the creator call it? GIF. That is the point of reference. That's important. That's your opinion, Daniel. Hey, and you have every right to that opinion. I respect the death and legacy of the creator. So is there an interview where literally he openly admits that he was trolling and pronounces it GIF? Because if so, I'm here for it. Give it to me. I'm ready. Give me the footage. I'm here for it. You would like to know too? What's up, Trike? How you doing? You have fallen for his shenanigans. You have been duped. Look, I've been pronouncing it GIF since it came across my desk. When I was a child. Well, when I was a teenager. So, it's not new to me. It's not something I started doing randomly. The first time I heard someone pronounce it GIF, I was actually surprised. I was like, what are we talking about? Why are people saying it GIF? That's weird. Everyone I knew said GIF back in the day. Before 2010s? This is wild to you. No, literally. My entire life, since I was a teenager, I pronounced it GIF. I'm not joking. I'm not exaggerating. I'm not making that up. I have literally always said GIF. And everyone I knew did as well. Back then. Opposite for you? That's funny. That's what I'm saying, Invalid. You've only heard it GIF IRL, except once. Yep. It's always been GIF to me. It'll never not be funny, yeah. Because ultimately it doesn't bother me what people say, because I don't care. Oh, man. But I will continue to say GIF, though. I'll tell you that. I'm still waiting for that hard evidence. Oh, the dress was blue and black, but that's a completely different conversation. Exactly, Willie, exactly. See, you get it. Oh, gosh darn it. That's so cool. What's so cool? It's also a brand of peanut butter, yeah. And it's my favorite peanut butter. I love Jif peanut butter. No, smooth. Always smooth. I can eat crunchy. I'm just not gonna be the most happy about it. Extra crunchy? No, see, that's a madman's decision right there. Crunchy's a sin upon humanity. What's up, Tim? Depends on your mood, usually smooth. They had a recall a year ago from certain ingredients. That's not surprising. Okay, I saw the dude, so I'm gonna play this very carefully. He's like very close. Prefer smooth also. Extra crunchy is the way. Okay, if we're not safe at this point, then I don't even know what to do. Natural is best. Oh, natural is good. It doesn't taste the best, but it is good, and it's good for you. Juice? No! Don't you dare! This is how the OJ wars got started, and we're not having that happen again, okay? Slow down. You're not gonna cause another catastrophe in this channel. Dry peanut sandwich is your new hill. Not the censorship, but the war, yes. Prefer artificially mass-produced, you hate the liquid natural? Well, yeah, but you stir it in, Frito. It's great for hiccups. Your dad's favorite snack is a PB sandwich? Yeah. A pea sandwich? A tablespoon will stop hiccups? Okay, interesting. Yeah, Juice is a war criminal. Yeah, it tastes fine. It's just, it doesn't taste as good. It doesn't. But it's still good. I'll eat it. I won't say no. Yeah, Willie just wants a peanut sandwich. Cajun boiled peanuts rule. They are good. I don't like jam or jelly. I like to pair my peanut butter with bread. Oh, that's cool, Credo. I've never seen that. Then they put honey on their... Yeah, that's... I mean, that's... You might as well just eat the fake stuff at that point. Because you're putting all the sugar back in it. We can't have this discussion, Darkly. Stop tempting people. You like trying assorted cheeses? I appreciate the apology. Again, we can't start another war. Assorted American... Hey, Pepper Jack's probably my favorite cheese, but American, whew. I mean, sometimes insect vomit is incredible. I mean, yeah, sure, Darkly, but, you know. You know. I need to order some from Amazon or something, Pearson. Do I have 2? I have 3. They add more than just sugar. True. Ugh. I mean, you sound like one right now. That's the only thing that good about that place, Tim, are the free peanuts. H-Mart? What? No, Zom, I'm not familiar with that. A honey and pea biologist? You don't like their sauce flavors? Yeah, Rage? Huh. Not even the bread? I don't remember the bread, so I can't comment, actually. I just don't think their food's particularly good, but I love peanuts. I love shelled peanuts, especially. But I make grilled cheese sandwiches without American cheese all the time. I use pepper jack cheese and mozzarella, combined with Tony Chachere's and some black pepper. It's delicious. On Dave's Killer Bread. Yeah, Zom. One of these days, I might have to check that out. If I can remember. What's up, Spoons? Yeah, of course. 7. Wait, how does he scramble eggs? You hate that video? With his tongue? Wait, what? Okay, come on now. Come on now. Yeah, I mean, the word gross was used. Scrambled eggs decently. Oh, did I get it? Well, yeah, you don't want to overcook your eggs. Cooked on really low heat with tons of butter, they come up out like runny slop. Gotcha. I tried microwaving eggs one time, and it was a huge mistake, and I never did it again. Put milk in them? I honestly don't remember. I may have, I may not have. But I'll tell you this, I regretted it. It was no bueno. Microwave scrambled eggs in your leftover ramen broth. Ramsay scrambled eggs are top tier as long as you like the creamy type. I mean, it can be creamy without being runny slop, right? Which is what you want. You want it to be slightly moist, so it's not overcooked. That's the strat, it's so easy. Put a touch of water so they say consistent. Wake up to craving two things. The mines, runny slop. It gives you anxiety. I've done it so many times, I don't really think about it anymore, Fearsome. But I get it. What I'm about to do is way more dangerous than running on those beams. This is not a safe strat for this area. See your death counter pop up every time you're on them. Yeah. Like this right here, what I'm doing, this strategy. No, my archer strat is super safe. It's this one that's not. But it works for me, so I keep doing it. Oh, you can curse. I don't care. Is that a picture of the eggs? Oh, you're fine, Fearsome. Okay, let me take a look at it. Oh, that looks pretty good. Yeah, that looks all right. Man, that needs some pepper. Always jump over the railing there, land on one of the limp's heads. You get it. You hit it every time you try it your way. Yeah, Rage. Most people use a bow to pull one of them off and then do the jump over the rail and do land on it and kill it. But I don't know, man. This way just works for me, so I just roll with it. I just keep doing it. I almost never get hit, so I just rock it. All right, here comes ONS. I'm already annoyed. Hell yeah, Spoons. But yeah, I mean that he literally just, no joke, he just spammed it. Literally. He did the charge, he literally did it over and over and over again. Like, he literally did the same attack over and over again. And also, I don't even know why I got hit. I roll. Frankly. I use the Mimic Head to drain my health and to gain souls. How is D&D, Spoons? Alright, the fun part is we get to do that whole entire run all over again. Weird? Because I don't have save states for any percent. Oh, a new GM? Oh, that's awkward. Willie, were you playing D&D with us when we were playing at my house years ago? I can't remember if you were in that campaign or not. You still have your Dyson figure? Nice. She was, or I'm sorry, they were slowly, making figures for all of us. You got yours first as a birthday present. And I know they were working on one for me, I think. I don't think I ever got it, though. How do you remember that? I don't know. Sometimes I just remember random things. Despite having a very bad memory. But yeah, yeah, yours was first. And then unfortunately the group fell apart before we all got our figures. Which, you know, normal D&D stuff, right? Groups just kind of fall apart for no reason. Your group's been going for like 10 years now? Sure. Hey, what's up, Perps? Made it more than 3 sessions? Dude, I legitimately cannot get anything going in any of these runs. I'm getting the worst possible RNG of almost every single moment. Like I'm literally not getting a break at all in any of these runs. And again, I don't have save states. I just lost souls. I'm not going to do the run again. So at this point, we probably should switch to DS2 and see if I can get a run started to continue tomorrow. I think that's kind of all I can do at this point. Yeah, how are you doing, Perp? Sounds like you're the problem. Yeah. I was doing a regular D&D thing with, lore for a while. That was fun. But eventually that too fell apart. Okay. Where's DS2? There's DS2. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Like I just I can't. It's been like this for just like a solid week at this point. I can't get a run going. I just can't. It's every single game is like this right now. It's really frustrating. And it's also like very bad for stream, which makes it extra frustrating. I wish, Willie. Hey, I'll tell you this. I'm keeping my eye on the category. If a window opens up, I'll play Silk Song a lot sooner than I was expecting to on stream. Blame staying up till 6 a.m. Messed up your dude. I stayed up till 8 that other night, perps. And then last night we actually went to bed at a decent time. No pressure, but don't get hit. Oh no, that's not. That wasn't the question, really, Spoons. It was more of It was more for having both that bechamel and red sauce. Yeah, Hades 2 1.0 comes out tomorrow, but like I don't think I care. Like Hades 1 was fine. It was just fine. Like it's just fine. It's not a bad game. It's pretty good. It's just fine. Right, Willie. It's just a fine game. And that's okay. And then Supergiant committed the biggest sin they possibly could. They finally made a sequel. And they did it for the game I liked the least. The trailer for 2 was sick, yeah. I mean, look, I might play it at some point. I'm just whatever about it. From what you've seen, people like the dating sim aspect of the game, yeah. Easily one of the best game trailers you've ever seen. Do you be liking Hades 2 more than 1, actually? I'll keep that in mind. I want Supergiant was special to me because they were doing the thing I want game studios to do. Making new IPs over and over again, instead of just making sequels and churning out the same stuff. That's what I love about them. And they made a sequel. And hey, look, I've said this before, I'll say this again. I don't begrudge them. This is their career. They have jobs, they have families. They need money. They need to secure their financial futures. Make Hades 2, get your bag. That's fine. I'm not mad. But please let the next IP, let the next game be a new IP. Please. I was talking about Pyre again today, the best game by a gigantic margin. You're so sad they're not making more insanely creative and unique games like that. Strange Scaffold? Who's that? Maybe you would have liked I Am Your Beast. I haven't played it. I don't know. You love Pyre Darkly? Yeah? I don't... Yeah, I need to finish Pyre one of these days. I never actually finished it. It's a great game. I don't even know why I didn't finish it, but I just didn't. But it's great. It's a great game. It's a great game. Oh, here we go with this. Click holding I'm Your Beast, El Paso Elsewhere. Yeah, I haven't played any of those. Transistor is the only one you have. Wait, have you played Hades Darkly? The output like 5 games a year? I mean, that's too much, though. You liked Hades 1, 100% all achievements, then stop, yeah. No roguelite. So? Listen to Transistor's OST to this day. All their music's S+ tier. Yeah. I just remember when I played Bastion the first time, how blown away I was. I know that Daniel's a little bit down on Bastion, but gosh, I love that game. That game really hit for me. Never played Pyre? You should, dude. It's a amazing concept. It's really freaking cool. Really, really cool game. Loved it too. Yeah. So what do you have against roguelites? You think we'll both be alive when Deltarune is finished? Both of us? No shot. One of us probably. Both of us? Nah. I haven't played Deltarune. I'm not playing it until it's finished. Which means I might never play it. And that's okay. Yeah, I mean, you're more likely to be alive than I am when it's done. You played the first 2 chapters? Yeah. You like your lack of ability? Darkly, you really do yourself a disservice. You are more than capable of playing Hades. Unrelated, but you were guesting in another D&D group today. You're pretty excited to be an undercover villain. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, get some of those characters dead. That's what they need. Yes, it's not a lack of skill, it's a lack of confidence. Oh yeah, I don't need to do that. The clothes are on. Don't really like roguelites at this point. I'm still here for them. They are ready for some new characters. That's funny. Don't enjoy the restart if you die. I mean, that is a problem. Because you're going to do that a lot in roguelites. Just knowing you have to fail a bunch. I'm okay with it. But I also do this for a living, so what the hell? What is my opinion worth? DRG Survivor? Not sure I'm familiar with that. The roguelite I want to play the most right now, though, is probably Prince of Persia Rogue. And I literally went to install it. And it popped up, oh, you need a Ubisoft client download. And I was like, oh, well, guess I'm never doing this then, huh? Well, here's the thing. The line you're drawing is so arbitrary between those two, it hurts my soul. You have to fail in both of them to succeed. It's just the result of failure is different. And I understand that might be enough for you, right? The game gives you tools to make the run easier, so by default, it's less fair. I don't know why I'm doing this right now. Oh, that's cool, Trike. Love Vampire Survivors. So, I just want to be clear. You're saying that roguelites are less fair than roguelikes. Am I understanding your premise?
Oh my.
So you would say to me that in your honest opinion, Dead Cells is a less fair game than Spelunky. Oh, Dead Cells is definitely easy. Especially if we're not counting BC5. You're in need of a huge RPG that will take you 2 years to finish. Have you played Dragon Quest VII? But less fair than what they expect you to win? Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I necessarily agree with that. I don't think roguelites are inherently less fair. Yeah, I feel that rage. I don't need it necessarily, but I definitely understand how progression keeps people coming back. Your first runs are not reasonably winnable, but yeah, they're not reasonably winnable in either, is my point. You're not going to win a run in a roguelite or a roguelike when you're just starting. Either way. Did you get mad at one? Oh, I didn't get mad at one. I'm just like, it's just not going well, so I'm just doing a change of pace. You'll see that. You'll see me do that a lot in these runs. If you beat the roguelite and start over, you'll probably still lose early. Not necessarily. But I don't know. I think that's a really interesting distinction to draw, though. For me, mentally, they're basically the same thing. They just operate slightly differently in what you need to succeed. All right, have a good night, Malachess. Take care. Both need knowledge to succeed, which you can only gain by failing. But roguelites also have the progression to go along with the failing instead of just pure knowledge. And I don't think that, in my opinion, and most of the ones I've played personally, I don't feel that your average roguelite is inherently more unfair balanced for the sake of justifying its progression system. That's just like, that's just my feel on it. Purely numerical meta progression kind of sucks, though. Losing your first run, then getting some new mechanic feels like meaningless progression. Losing and just watching numbers go up kind of sucks. Yeah, that's why I like when games do it differently, like with Dead Cells, right? I like that they add more weapons as you progress. It doesn't just make you don't just have more health, right? You don't get more health. You don't get more damage. Even though I don't think that's necessarily bad in a roguelite, I understand why that's a point of frustration or contention for you. Most you play give you more abilities and ramp up, yeah, exactly. They do both, typically, in my personal experience as well. Yeah, fair enough. I'm here for them. But I get it. Frickin' DS2. But yeah, I think it's Dragon Quest VII that is like 120 hours. Not 100%ing it. Just beating it. I might be getting them mixed up, but I think that's what it is. Yeah, aren't they remaking Dragon Quest VII? Yeah, the beginning is very long. Some of it's just optics, though. If the enemy health went down instead of the player's damage going up, the meta progression would feel even more artificial. Well, sure. Yeah, I mean, and then you wouldn't get a positive feedback loop from that. Even though it's basically the same. Like, arguably. But the feedback loop's important for the player. I think you played some DQ a while ago, you know you can't get into it. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. What is it? What is he just gonna run past? I don't understand why this guy comes out sometimes. Is it maybe because of an arrow? Maybe an arrow miss is triggering him. That's probably the most logical thing. I tried to play Dragon Quest XI, and I was actually enjoying it. And I don't know, I guess it just wasn't the right time for a JRPG for me. And I ended up putting it down. Legend of Heroes series is 12 games and they're infinitely long, one continuous story and very good. Yeah. They were talking about that on the podcast this week. Or last week. I don't know. I can't keep track. Yeah, that's something to potentially look into, Perps. Yeah, having literally one team doing one continuous story over all these years is wild. Oh, yeah, Willie? That's funny. Checks out. Not in the mood for JRPG, almost never am. Fair. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I feel like, I don't know. I don't know what kind of options you have then. That's kind of tough, right? Because, like, a lot of normal RPGs are a bit on the shorter side, comparatively. Skipping all the fights, the cutscenes are like 50 hours, 5 hours long. Jeez. Impossible game syndrome? Not necessarily. I mean, like, something like, you know, like a Bethesda game would fit the bill, but I assume Perps is already good on those. Trails, yeah. But yeah, I think that's valid rage. I totally get that. Wizardry 8 average play time is 85 hours. Oh, man. The demo for the remake is just the prologue, and it's 15 hours? Oh, okay. That's a choice. You would think that you love RPGs. Yeah, no, I just kind of assumed, especially like when you just said what you said, my mind instantly went to JRPGs, right? Not even normal RPGs. I was like, oh yeah, she sounds like she's in the mood for a JRPG. That's what I'm hearing right now. But yeah, I mean, if they're not your thing, they're not your thing, right? ESO. Is that game any good though? You hear it's fine? Didn't say they wanted a good game. Well, in that case, Perps, just play Fallout 76. That'll keep you busy for hours. Yeah, now we're talking. Keep playing Caves of Cud and die over and over again, not knowing what happened or why. Perfect. Now that's a gaming experience you can sign me up for. The game is amazing. I've heard of it. I've never played it. Play Tetris until you get good enough to make the game crash. That'll take you a few years at least. Yeah, maybe. Or forever. Do I have the ring on? I do. This guy is shifty today, man. Look at these moves. Gameplay of Tetris, but the plot is abhorrent. How dare you? Those Tetraminos have a lot of personality. Oh, is that the problem? Too much personality? Dr. Mario? What the hell? Oh, that's why that displayed that way. Whoopsie. Oh well. That's fine. It shouldn't make a difference. You're over it? Fair enough. You like my hat? Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm getting a lot of compliments on my hat today. Alright, here we go. We getting a Rocket Man or what? Ah, a tiny Rocket Man. Been a bit since CS2. He tried. It just wasn't good enough. It's pretty smooth, huh? I actually need to shave it pretty badly. Can't tell from here, looks great. Yeah, the camera does some tricks with the light and everything. Trust me, it's a mess. How was Beat Saber? I need to, Perps. I do. You're not wrong. I need to get one of those skull shavers. That's what I need. It'd be a lot easier on me. Still didn't play, finished a disgusting amount of Chinese food. Okay. Well, I hope it was delicious. Oh, man. I love that we've coined the this is, you know, going back a little bit. I just love that we coined the term weeb adjacent. It was delicious? Hell yeah. You got a problem, Daniel? When you're playing D4, I don't know if you'll be taking it slowly because you haven't played for a while in case your group can probably power level you at some point. You're still mostly playing, but D4 should be online fast AF, like one button. I will definitely keep that in mind. So for my first level up, I'm probably going to be going slow because I haven't finished the Vessel of Hatred campaign. So I want to at least do the DLC and see all of it. But after that, any subsequent characters that I need, I will definitely hit you up. I appreciate it. Because that's what I love being power leveled because the leveling's the worst part of Diablo. I just want to get to the end game grind. But I do want to at least experience the campaign that I haven't seen. Because I like liked the D4 campaign. You're the other way around. I think yeah, I know a lot of people are, but yeah, the base campaign was good. I like experiencing it the first time. But, that's it. I only want it the first time. And then just get me to the end game. Sometimes you watch people ask yourself, how did they make it to this point with their playstyle? The last comment you received on your Slave Knight Gale kill from DS3 blind playthrough. Huh. Ouch. I have not. No, I haven't watched Alien Earth. Is it good, Cheesy? I don't remember if you liked it or not. What's the pattern, Daniel? I mean, it's not like this is the first time weeb adjacent has come up. Were you the originator of the term in this channel? It's atrocious? Oh. Well, if you don't like it, then why the hell would I watch it? Because, I mean, geez. You love Alien. I'm just like, Alien's fine, right? Thought people liked it? Yeah, I don't know. What's the worst? D4 is unlocking waypoints. Do it. Yes. Yes, the strongholds and the waypoints. Come on, dude. To hear your thoughts, of course. Yeah, that's fair. What did you watch that was awful? Alien... What is it called? Alien Earth. Yeah, Alien Earth. Yeah, 583 deaths for finishing the entire game, including both DLCs, is not bad at all. Like, that's great for a first playthrough, a casual playthrough in general. Right? It hits different, yeah. Sometimes that's all that matters, right? How did I miss that tree? Like, come on, game. I mean, I'm just glad that we don't have to do the statues of Lilith every time. Obviously, that would be mind-numbing. But even still, like, I don't think we should have to redo any of that stuff. Get me in the end game. Let me go burr. I don't think 583 deaths is high for a blind playthrough of the game, including the DLCs. I don't think that's high at all. I think that's perfectly reasonable. Yeah, right, Perps? Because that's what we were all scared we were going to have to do that when the new seasons came out. Because, boy, that... I don't know if I probably never would have played that game again. I'd have been like, you know what? Diablo 4? Just not for me, it turns out. And that's okay. Those are pretty weak in comparison to your normal stuff. Yeah, nothing cursed. But there's some useful emotes there. Also, you getting 1,000 for first DS3 play? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Peter. Did you decide on a starter character / build? Yeah, so I'm going Barb, and I'm gonna level up Hoda, and then I'm gonna swap to Whirlwind. Because apparently Whirlwind's finally good in D4 for the first time. So I'm very excited, because I love Whirlwind Barb. It's my baby. And it's been bad in D4. And apparently they finally made it good. So I'm excited. D's nuts, huh? It's not the best Barbie, but it's definitely back. Right. Like, I know it's not, like, top tier, but that's okay. As long as it's serviceable. As long as it's decent. Dude. I'm telling you, dude, these games are having no mercy on me with this RNG. It's crazy. I'm being put through the ringer, like I'm close to getting the runs, and the game's like lashing out at me. It's so wild. But yeah, I don't need Whirlwind Barb to be, you know, S tier plus. I just want it to be good. I can live with that. And then, I don't know, I'll probably make a Necro. I do need to try the new characters, see how that feels. The new class. But, I don't know, we'll see. What's up, Prof? That's right. Try not to be blinded. How we doing, bud? How's DS2? Awful. You know, as you'd expect. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Why does it feel like I have an extra skull? Where did I not use one? Because I can only think. Oh no, never mind. Never mind. I figured it out. You don't like melee, but the new class is actually fun, very fast. It's not as broken anymore too. That's good. You gotta tune it down. You don't want it to be too OP, right? Couldn't agree more. Yeah, Prof, you didn't like it either. Why does it feel like I have an extra skull? Naz without a hat. It just be like that. But yeah, how are you doing, Prof? I hope you're well, man. Oh, this is perfect. That's exactly what I wanted to happen. Literally vibing, finished Norco today. I have it installed. I haven't opened it yet. I'm looking forward to checking it out. Did you see the new Disco game, or the new game from the Disco devs? I know it's like complicated because everything's surrounding the developer, but it's out there for what that's worth. Maybe, yeah. It showed up today on the State of Play, along with Saros, more Saros gameplay. Which, if you want more Returnal, you're getting more Returnal from Saros. In fact, I was shocked by how Returnal Saros is. I thought it was gonna at least differ some more. But no, it is Returnal, but in the sunlight. It's Returnal with the sun on. You do, Chi? If you haven't seen the gameplay trailer, Chi, for Saros, you should go look at it. Did they give a release date? 2026. Did you hear new Disco? So the developers are coming out with a new game, and it looks very Disco coded with some new mechanics. Yes, 0 parades. New DNC session is at a house with 3 dogs who are super friendly. Oh, that's fun. Like that. I like that. I'm sure they won't hold back on that front, Greedo. I wouldn't worry too much. Also, I'm gonna delete that for cheesy's sake.
Bearer of the curse, see less.
Okay. Faith. Who loves leveling their faith to 18? This guy does. This guy absolutely adores leveling their faith in 18 in their attunement to 10, so that they don't have to deal with Forlorn ever again. That's right. You missed the message, but yeah. That's why I got rid of it. I know you're gonna be starting Disco soon, so I didn't want that spoiled for you. It's something that you may not see. But if you do, It'll be a magical moment that I want you to experience the purity of. Because you're going to miss a lot of stuff in that game. Because it's all over the map. It's very sprawling. I mean, there's... Depending on a lot of factors and variables, you will see or not see a whole bunch of different things. Yes, magical. It's the best game ever made. Darkly. You hope you get to be a menace? Don't worry about that. Not a problem. That part was not magical? Well... This area sucks, yeah. Not convinced anything in Disco is magical? Oh, I mean, no matter how literally or figuratively you mean that, you're wrong. Haven't liked anything you saw about it. Fair enough. Got it on Game Pass ages ago, having never heard of it. That was a trip. Wait, what, Credo? New D-Force. Oh! Oh, that's cool, Perps. That's fun. Full glass cannon. Happy to be in the minority? Sure, sure. Oh, wait. Am I in a weird position, or am I going to be able to level my weapon up? Oh, hopefully this isn't awkward. I think I had this figured out, but now I'm second-guessing myself. Disco? Wait, Disco was on Game Pass? I don't remember that being a thing. Oh, you'll like it, Cheesy. I wouldn't worry about that. Don't mind spoons here. Especially because you like being a menace and causing trouble. It's not even on the store. Yeah, I don't think it was on Game Pass. Forever ago must have been free because you typically wouldn't have grabbed something randomly like that. I mean, I know it was on the Epic Store first and then came to Steam, I think. Maybe on Epic? Yeah. It was on PSN Plus too? Okay. Yeah, fair enough. I remember that. I just don't remember it being on Game Pass. Doesn't mean it wasn't. I don't remember it. I'm open to being wrong. No, you need to die on that hill. No, this isn't a GIF/GIF situation. Certainly possible you paid for it, had never heard of it when you first played. It was crazy. Yeah, this is my peanut sandwich now, I guess. Man, at this rate, I didn't think we'd be able to knock out the 4 Rottens, but if we don't get hit, we'll be able to at least get 4 Rottens done before stream's over. Sometimes problems take care of themselves. One of your VIPs is about to lose value. They won't stop giving you game info, but they keep prefacing with, I don't know if it's this game or another game. The other day you stopped reading the message. I mean, I'll be honest with you, Cheesy. I wouldn't, I mean, look, I'm literally not telling you what to do. You handle that however you see fit for your channel. But if I were you, I'd literally ban this person. I don't want that. I do not want that person in my community. If they can't follow simple rules, if they can't listen, and they can't be respectful, yeah, timeout then ban. Yeah. Especially if they are ruining your experience of a game you like? Hell no. Un-VIP, F that. Ban. Bye. You do not belong in this community. Sorry. Yeah, the intent doesn't even matter. Whether they're being genuine or not is literally irrelevant. They are not a respectful person. And they cannot respect other people's rules. Yeah. Good luck finding a home elsewhere. Wind Waker is such a gem. You love that game? It's a great game. Yeah. Right, Perps? You don't know anything about Wind Waker, sadly? Yeah. I don't remember anything about Wind Waker. Be justified in signing them up for MLM newsletters. Oh, that's awesome, Darkly. I'm really happy to hear that. I actually brought that up earlier. I'm glad she's enjoying herself. That's really cool. Main character from Wind Waker's Long. Yep. Yeah, look, I mean, at the end of the day, I have had to ban some people that were longtime members of this community, and it always feels awful, and it sucks, and I don't want to do it. But sometimes you have to do what's best for you and your community, and not what's best for the one person who is ruining everything for everyone else. I mean, timing them out first is fine, but it seems like this problem has gone on long enough that they probably should just get banned at this point. That's what I would do. Again, I'm not telling, you need to do what you feel is right for your channel. At the end of the day. That's just what I would do. I'll just get rid of the person. At this point. I feel like I'm supposed to have a lightning resin right now, but I don't. Or am I crazy? Do I always use a charcoal pine resin on this fight? I don't feel like I do. Why am I missing a lightning resin? Am I missing a lightning resin? Ah, whatever. Yes, and you're crazy. Thank you. Appreciate that. All right, whatever. I'm just gonna do it. I mean, this might make it super sketchy and dangerous, though. Because why? I don't know why I'm missing. How am I? I had to use one that I shouldn't have used. Did I use one for Najka? Is that what happened? Okay, this might get a little dicey. Yeah, for sure, Credo. It's literally the exact same thing. Like, no joke. No exaggeration. Fire seems to be doing the job just fine, though, so it's not a problem. This is more than enough damage. Not telling you what to do, but off with their head. If you think any of us are watching, oh, I know that all those questions were rhetorical. I don't expect anyone to actually know what I'm doing on a moment-to-moment basis in these games. There's no chance you would know, Spoons. My mind would be blown, yes. Did I not go get the stone ring? Gosh darn it, dude. I gotta go do that. Did I see correctly this was a thing? Wait, what was a thing? No, Perps, you're not wrong. I do need to lock in. Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah, that command is a thing. Tim wanted a command, so we gave him one. That's why I didn't have the lightning resin. Because I pick it up here. And I forgot to do it. I think it is, I don't know. The command's still there, Willie. I just don't remember what it is. You do need a Spoons command. I do, yeah, I do have one, Willie. Maybe Blindfold did. Wait, I didn't even pick up the ring. Oh yeah, like Daniel can confirm this. I've had conversations with Daniel about banning people that were incredibly difficult for me. And like I had to deal with the internal conflict and just like overcome it and just do the right thing for the channel. And sometimes it's really hard. Also, if you do end up choosing to ban them before they do it again, 100% recommend doing it off stream and not making a deal of it. Just move on. That's what I do when that has to happen. Then sometimes it's not passing the vibe check. Yeah. Tamed in the garden. Sometimes you have to root out weeds. Yeah, oh yeah, definitely remove from Discord. You don't want to tempt that problem. But I really hope you find a way to resolve it in a way that you're comfortable with and makes you happy ultimately. Demon King dead, grats. Hell yeah, dude. One more down. Dude, I hit left on the D-pad 2 separate times. It literally wouldn't swap weapons. It literally would not swap weapons, dude. Why? Dude, everything about this game is bad, including the menuing. No, the wall didn't kill me. I got shot in the back by a fire arrow. Cheesy. And what's up, Tome? Yeah, unfortunately, that's gonna end the night. We had a really good run going, but DS2 decided to be literal trash. So, finally had something good going, and DS2 was like, hold my beer. Check this out. So that's incredibly frustrating because I was very, very happy that we finally had a run going. Yep, it is what it is. Miyazaki was in the bathroom. Yeah, that checked out. Oh, jeez, dude. All right, so I'm going to drop you all off with Nibiru, who is doing Final Fantasy II, actually. For a whole game? Yeah, apparently. But yeah, tomorrow, 5 p.m. Central, 6 p.m. Eastern, we'll get back at it. Today's Wednesday, right? Is tomorrow the last stream of the week? Holy crap. Can we at least get one good day of games in for this week? Thank you, Godly. I like that we see the tiny corner of chat from your soul count preview. Oh, that's weird. Why does that work that way? I have that set up very strangely, apparently, for that to be a thing. Anyway, go say hi to Nibby. Thank you for spending your time here. I do really appreciate all of you. Take care. Have a good night. See you next time. Good night and goodbye, everybody.